I'll even lime on the couch. Can you hear me now? Let me know. Let me know. Oh my goodness. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. How does that song go? I blank out on songs when I'm live. Can anybody hear me? Is anybody out there? Chrissy! Oh, good. Okay. Because I got on and Cindy said, it sounds like Simon says, Cindy said that, they couldn't hear me. Josh has got the lotion. All right. All right. Ay. You're going really fast. Dang, you just started, dude. Calm down. No, I get it. I get it. I got coffee. Oop, Pepper. That dog is so affectionate. Yeah, he's very, very sweet. But like he likes to play a lot too, because he's like a puppy. But it's so cute. If you just kind of ignore, you can play with him, but if you ignore the playing, then he like passes out, and it's just the sweetest thing. He lays like so like heavy on you. It's so cute. But if you play, he like eats you the whole time. So I try not to play when he eats you, or else he's gonna keep eating me. But he's so cute. It feels good. That's good, Josh. Yeah, that is good. I mean, I wouldn't do it if it felt bad, right? Okay. I know he's such a cutie. He's getting big already, huh? He's getting big. Yeah, he's a good puppy. Man, they say these dogs are like really hard to potty train. Like people like, I mean, I don't know. I stopped trying to get him to go outside. Like I've never wanted a dog to go in the house, but I've never had little dogs. And like his fur is so like this and he's so close to the ground. Just one time I've taken him outside and he had freaking grass stuck all in him and he was all dirty. Like he just sniffs down in the dirt, and his face gets all dirty and like, yeah. So I'm like, I don't care. So I got puppy pads. I got these cool ones. So they're like a grayish color. They're charcoal, I guess, activated charcoal, something other. So I guess they're supposed to help absorb like odor or something, and they look better than the white ones. Like they like blend in basically, and so I got those. And people said that they're super hard to potty train these guys. I literally, yeah, he started to go every freaking where in the house, like anywhere he wanted. And he's like, I gotta pee, or whatever. He would not go to the bathroom. Like, Josh, I was like, come on, go to the bathroom where you're supposed to. And, but he wouldn't. And I'm like, oh, wait. Like, I remember how I trained my big dog, Chai, to go outside. It took like, please don't knock over the light. Oh my gosh. If it gets really dark suddenly, it's because the cat's knocked over my big light. It's way over there. Oh, they're like messing around close to it. Anyways, yeah, I remember with her, like, I just took her outside one time, and I remember making such a big freaking deal when she went outside, and then she's like, dang, like, I want more of this, more of this excitement. So I'm like, oh, and then it worked so good. But they say these little dogs are really hard. So I tried it, like, I sprayed this, like, Go Here stuff on the puppy pad, and even before with the Go Here stuff, he'd still go wherever. But I saw him pee one time on it, and Noah was like, what is wrong with you? Because I was like, once it's coming on, because I was like, Juantzin.
Hello.
Hi there. Hi. Puppy's eating the Earth Tarot cards. Oh my gosh. I'm echoing on your side. Juantzin? Echo. But anyways, I made the biggest deal when he peed on the puppy pad. I was like, potty. And I was like, Oh, I better not say it right now. Frick. Okay, but anyways, oh, but I said it when he went there. Since everything, and then I run over and I'm just like, ah, and I say the word and freak out and lift him up and throw him
Hello?
in the air. I'm just kidding. Hello?
Hello, hello?
Hi. Okay, now it's not echoing. There you are. Hello? Hi. The game, Juantzin. Knock it off.
Are we good?
What? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, we are good. You kept like
Oh,
blinking in and
finally.
out. I'm like, is
I
Juantzin trying to be
know.
a phantom?
No, not today. Well, I mean, sometimes, but yeah, not today.
And how's everybody's day
It's
been?
too.
It's funny because my day felt really like Noah felt the same way. We just felt like slow and kind of blah and like heavy. And it's so
Hi,
weird. And
Chrissy.
both of us got a lot of sleep too. And it was really weird. And I was like, oh, well. And, and it's funny because I didn't see Dan's live when he was on, but I looked afterwards and he was talking about, I don't know what he was doing though, but he was talking about his day was just like, oh, like not the day. And I don't know what he was doing, but he was like so tired and this and this and that. And it's weird.
Well,
How was yours,
there is an
Swanton?
energy. There is an energy that's coming by after the
Lion's
Lionsgate
Day?
portal.
Okay.
Uh, but there's another portal about to open. It is the planet alignment on the 12th. We also have an eclipse on the 12th, and we
Oh,
also have meteor showers on the 12th. So
ooh.
three galactic um,
That's in just a
events.
couple days too. Yeah.
Yes, it's on the 12th. So all three things are lining up to be a portal, basically for another beginning, for
Very
another.
cool.
So basically, I am excited for it because I feel like this portal is opening up to my favorite holiday.
Oh, heck yeah.
Cause I am
I'm
so
getting so
done. I am so
close.
done. I'm sorry for those who like summer,
You're
and
like done with it?
I'm done with it.
Oh,
I am a Cancer. I was born in June, and I don't like the summer. I don't care what anybody says. I don't like the summer.
that's so
Um,
funny.
and you would think that I would have gotten used to the heat in where I live. For
Yeah.
those who don't know where I live in Arizona. So you would think I would have gotten used to the heat for, as long as I have been here,
Yeah.
which has been since my birth.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, no, I'm not used to the heat. I'm not used to it. I never got along with it, I guess.
Yeah.
But hey, what can you do?
Yeah. I used to love summertime. It was my favorite. And then I love springtime. But then now for like, I don't know, like 20 freaking 5 years or something, fall has been my favorite. And I,
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I love autumn. I love the weather. It's not too hot, but it's also not too cold.
yes.
It's just right. It's perfect. And also the atmosphere just feels different.
Oh,
For me
yeah.
it just feels different. It
It does too.
feels it feels like a calm before the winter storm. Let's just put it that way. Um
Yeah, it for me it's like
it's
this crisp feeling. And when you were telling a post of yours on your page the other day, you're like you feel that difference when you walk outside or something. There's this different feeling that I feel. It's always like the beginning of October, and just one of the days when I walk outside, it's suddenly like this like I don't know what it is. It's like this crisp feeling, this little bitty bit of a
yeah,
chill or something, and I freaking love
exactly.
it. It's the best feeling.
Exactly. It just feels, I don't know, it just feels different. And for
Mm.
me, I feel like it's, I don't know, it's calming, it's exciting, probably because I just love that season. It's amazing
Yeah.
for me. For me, it's an amazing season.
Mm.
Um and also because probably because it's it's pretty cool season for spooky season, which I
Heck
love.
yeah.
As you know, I love that season so
Oh
much.
yeah. I know. That's so cool. It's getting close. It's freaking getting close. I'm pretty much done with summer too. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yep, me too.
I had all of my cards completely organized, and I think the puppy walked across them because now I'm like, what the frick?
Do you have the
Um,
full before the magician or something
oh,
like
well,
that?
I don't have the Major Arcana organized,
Oh, okay.
but I had all the cups separated. Hold on. Now the Ace of Wands and the frickin' what happened here? Frick. Hold on one second. You talk for 1 second while I finish fixing this back how I had it. I had all the
Sure.
piles just like sitting here, and then the puppy walked across them and splattered them. Okay, let's see.
Let me
What?
introduce myself.
Oh,
I
yes, yes.
am My name is Juantzin. For those who have seen me here before, you guys already know who I am. But for those who are joining us, or for those who haven't seen me for a while because of certain events that have happened in my life, one of them is losing my aunt, and the other one is struggling to pay the AC guy to fix my AC. Luckily, it got fixed, but other than that,
Mm.
I mean, I
What
haven't
was
been
that?
here
Was
for a
it like
while.
an air conditioner or like central or something
It was a
or
wiring thing. It was
oh
like a connection. I needed to replace, I guess, a wiring connection towards it. Um, so I was without AC for a week, and
oh
that's not good here in
oh that's
Arizona. So
not good over there, frick.
luckily, I got a portable AC with me all
Yeah,
the time in my room. So
yeah.
my room stayed cool, but the rest of the house was too hot
Oh
to
my
be.
gosh, that's
Um,
horrible.
hmm So it sucks for my sister, but not for me.
Yeah.
No, but
Aw.
just kidding. But other than that, I mean, it's been a roller coaster of a ride. With
Mhm.
my aunt, like I said before, we were already expecting it to happen. What happened, and yeah, no, it took a
Oh,
toll on
man.
almost every one of us,
I
especially
bet.
my grandparents, and of course my aunts and my mom.
Aw.
Um, the
It's your
seven sis,
grandparents' daughter?
mm-hmm.
Oh,
um,
oh,
you know,
goodness.
the seven sisters are no longer
Aw.
seven. Now they're six. So,
Aw.
but anyways,
My mom had a whole bunch. She was like one of like, I don't know, like 12 or something other kids, like a whole bunch of kids. And uh like 12 or 13 or something. And there she went to a like a psychic or whatever back in the days when she was really young, and they didn't even know anything about my mom's sisters or any or brothers and sisters, and they said they could tell that she had a whole bunch of like siblings, and they told her that she would be the last living one of all of them, and
oh
she
wow,
was. It was so weird. It was interesting. It
no,
was at the very end. She's like, wow, she's like, I'm the last one, and that's when she told me. She's like, I never told you. She's like, but there was this, I saw this like psychic once, like way a long time ago, and she told me I would be like out of the whole bunch that I have, and she's like, I'd even tell them or whatever, and kind of weird,
I
huh?
mean, yeah, it is weird, but I mean, it happens. It
Yeah,
happens. I mean, there's a
yeah,
reason why they stick around for so long.
yeah.
My aunt, on the other hand, it was a disease that we did not see it coming. We
Mm,
at first thought it was hemorrhoids, or it kind of a because it happened with her on her leg. She kind of the nerve system hit her in the leg, and she couldn't walk. And as you know, she was in the military,
yeah,
um, so she was always active. She was always going to exercise. So she was never sitting down. But all
yeah.
of a sudden, this nerve system hit her so hard she did not know what happened. that she was on a wheelchair, and we were wondering like, why is she in a wheelchair for so long? She never told us,
Yeah.
but it seems like she just kept it between her and my uncle, and of course my
Oh.
cousins. But she was hoping that I was gonna, recover. Um, she was on a wheelchair for at least 2 to 3 years, I think.
Oh man.
Um,
She couldn't walk, or just in general she had to be in
she
one?
just couldn't. Yeah, no, she just couldn't walk. She couldn't walk.
Oh.
She tried to get up, and that nerve system would like literally pinch her to the pain,
Mm.
which gave her pain. So she was taking pain medication. Um,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, it turned out to be that disease. I always forget what's called. Um, where she was left um, half paralyzed from one side of her body,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
she could barely talk after her last days.
So
Um,
sad. Mm.
it is, because she was a complete pain, and but I was lucky to have my uncle who she met in the army, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
And this is her second husband,
Mhm.
because the first one she divorced him a long time ago.
Yeah.
uh, I don't even remember. That's to the point where I see pictures
Uh-huh.
with her ex husband, which is my cousin's dad. Um, and I see pictures of them with me in it, and I'm like, I never remember this man. How come I don't remember this man?
How were you
That just
little?
Yes, I was little, so I was like, how come I don't remember this man? But here's the
Mm.
thing: I always remember all my family members who have come and gone, and he was just one of those few people that I guess
It's interesting.
my
That's
brain decided, you know what, we're not talking about him.
that's so weird, dude. I was literally just talking to my daughter just a little bit ago today. And it's just weird that you say that exact thing, because we were talking about uh you know how like certain memories and stuff your brain doesn't remember, but like other people do and you don't. And we said the exact same thing. Like our brain was just like, nope, that's just not a memory. We're gonna we need to remember, check it
Exactly.
or whatever.
Exactly. I mean, he's not, I mean, well, he's not, he wasn't a bad person. So that just tells
Yeah,
you that it was not trauma.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I just don't remember him. It's just
yeah.
probably because, he wasn't that important.
Yeah,
I guess he
it's
wasn't that
weird.
important.
No, you're not gonna mess up the cards again, dude. It's weird though, because some memories are like so like they don't seem like they're important. Like one of my very earliest childhood memories is uh is in like a thrift store, and like I
Hmm.
see the racks of clothes, and my mom is talking to somebody. So I must have been like 4 or something, and my mom is talking to somebody that she. I was very little because the town we live in, it was like before other school stuff and everything. Like, anyways, I'm just standing there. There's like round racks of clothes, and I
Oh,
was just kind
wow.
of like looking through them or whatever. And I just look and I can see my mom and someone else standing there talking, and that's it. Just a few seconds, a couple seconds of that. Like, why is that like one of my earliest like freaking memories? It's like, okay.
Yeah, no, my closest memory was me being in my either my dad's or my mom's arms. So I was very little.
Oh,
And I remember them passing me around.
mhm.
Like one of them was holding me and then the other one holds me next. And
No
I remember
way. That's crazy. That's really little then.
that is very little. And I only remember this because I remember seeing big trees and stuff. And I told my parents, like, where were we when you guys
Yeah.
were passing me around where there was big trees? It's like, "Well, I don't," and they're like, I don't know. We might have been in the park.
You
And
had
it's
to
like,
be so little if there's something they're passing. That's freaking crazy. I love that.
yeah, cause they were passing me around. They were taking turns, holding
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
and
My
to this day, it's one of those memories that feels very real, and I know. where I might be, but at the same time, I might not know where I'm
I think
at.
that's crazy, like for a baby, dude. My very earliest memory is 2 years old. It was on my second birthday. And I know it because I got this little this thing. You know, one of those things you sit on and you roll, you know, the pedals and stuff, like back in
Oh
the
yes,
days.
yes, yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
because I think it was like no, my brother had that and I had the it was this other little thingy, right? Or whatever. But I remember he had that thing and I got this little thing for my birthday. Well, I didn't remember it was for my birthday, but it's in my baby book that that's when I got it. And my memory is getting on it and doing it for the first time. And I can literally see the wooden floor ahead of me and like the door and the room. Like I can hear me on it, like try, you know, like ooh, like I got one now too, you know. Oh my god, it's so weird. I can literally see like in front of me how it looks. It's weird.
Yeah,
Just like
no,
you with the trees, that's crazy. Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
no. Like I said, it's something that feels very familiar, but at the same time, I'm like, it's a vivid memory that it's not going to, I guess, unfold because it's one of those times in your life, I guess, that it's very peaceful, and you really don't need to remember it.
Yeah. So cool. It's crazy though, man.
Yep.
Hi JX and Yahoo. Hey there. And Algie. Algie is how you say your name. Welcome guys. Welcome. I'm Kathleen Diane. Please like and sub. This here is Juantzin, and you've probably seen him in my chat. He's one of my mods. He's one of my members. He's an amazing singer. He has a YouTube channel. You can find it by putting the little at symbol and his name, capital J, right, Juanson?
Yeah, capital J or just
Capital J
lowercase.
or whatever. But at JUANTZIN. And I have it in the pinned comment too. I didn't put the link because people have told me the links don't work. So I think
Hmm.
I wrote like, you know, how to spell his name so you guys can see it. Um and I think I have it in the description to the live too.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'll let him explain real quick again who he is and everything. But yeah, he has a channel where he sings and does covers, blah blah blah. I'll let him explain. Yeah, go for it, Juanson. Who are you?
My name is Juantzin. I am a cover artist, a cover singer. Sing classical crossover songs. I also sing songs that you would remember from your childhood, let's say from Land Before Time or Five O Goes West, or anything that comes from
Have you ever
Disney.
sang that a whole new world?
Yes, I have. And
Oh,
actually,
really?
yes, and I'm actually gonna re-record that one. I
Ah,
am planning with a couple of my collaborators
yeah.
uh, to see if I can re-release that song again. But I want to add a little bit more into it, a little bit
Oh,
more of
very cool.
my
That's
other.
awesome.
So I want to add more of my other skills,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
my acting skills into it. So
Oh,
we'll
that's
see
so
what.
fun. That'll be so freaking cool. I can't wait.
So
Algie
we'll
said,
see.
so classical crossover. Yes. Oh, why is he blacked out? Juanson, why are you blacked out?
Because I love being in the dark. It's better to be in the shadows than being in the light. Somebody has to stay here and keep an eye on things. Also, if you really want to see what's behind that blackout, you just have to look in the mirror.
Ooh.
Anyways,
YouTube prefers hand typing. I looked up. I found it. I found it. What in the friggity frick, Gabrielle? Well, welcome,
anyways,
guys. There's been a
but
lot of deaths in my family and close friends. Aw, Panda. Panda was saying that she's sorry for your loss, and we're just saying she's
aw,
had a
thank
lot
you,
of
Panda.
back-to-back
Sorry,
deaths.
yeah, sorry, I haven't been checking the chat. I am looking through my cards actually, trying to make sure that I
Yeah,
have all of them. I was like just counting them all,
yeah.
and I
We'll
was like,
we'll
okay, I got them
we'll
all.
well, between like cards, we'll take a quick peek at the chat and stuff, okay, guys? So
Uh,
that we acknowledge you guys and stuff. So just know we'll be
yes.
watching. We'll be watching
So
and chatting, watching for you.
yes, and so besides being a cover artist or being a classical crossover singer, I also love tarot reading, And I
Yeah.
am also working on a tarot card, which Kathleen already
Oh
has
my
seen
gosh.
4 previews plus one of my tarot deck. She has
My
seen
favorite
the
one is that
aces,
last one. I was like obsessed with it. I remember which one it is too. Oh my gosh.
the 4 of swords.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
I've never seen one like, oh my god, I like love that.
My inspiration for that 4 of swords was Joan of Arc. Um, Joan of Arc has been one of those stories that I grew up with. Um, and believe it or not, I did not grow up with her story in any kind of religious format or even in a Catholic church. No, I grew up with that story by a
Yeah.
small little dog. For those who don't know, or for those who have seen this show, there was this show called Wishbone on PBS,
Which my little doggy. Okay.
and it was about a dog who read stories, and he
Oh,
played one of the characters in the story of Joan of Arc, and that's where I learned who Joan of Arc is. Little by little, I grew up just thinking of Joan of Arc as a person, not a saint, and I guess that's what made me appreciate more of her story, because you know how some people will grow up and be like, oh, this person is a saint, this person is, God's
yeah.
son, this is an angel. You start putting them in a pedestal and you see them
Yeah.
divine. Me,
Yeah.
I saw Joan of Arc as a person, as a girl who died fighting for her country. She died
Aw.
at the age of 16 or 17, if I remember
Aw.
right. She was very young. Um,
Hmm.
and she fought in to free France from England. So my tribute to her, and for her knowledge that I have learned over the years, I added her in my 4 of swords. But that is not going to be the only time you're going to see her in my tarot deck once
Yeah.
it's done. She's going to be in another card,
Aw.
and might as well tell you it's going to be in the victory card,
Aw,
and
that's so
it's one of the
freaking
wands.
cool.
And it's one of the wands. So,
The well, the six of wands?
hmm it's the
Uh-huh.
victory card.
Uh,
She is going to be riding on a horse, and of course,
ooh,
she's going to have her banner. The banner is going to represent the wand, and of
that's so
course,
freaking cool.
I am dedicating that those 2 cards to Joan of Arc.
That's freaking awesome.
Yep.
It's so fun to hear like I don't know. I feel like me too. I used to think when I saw like tarot cards like oh cool like there's a card and it's like a lot of people and I guess me back then too. It's like you don't realize how much thought goes into stuff like
Yes.
all the little details. You know like
Yes.
there's a
And
reason
this
why
and that is a
this and
perfect
this and that.
and that is a perfect segue for this deck.
Yeah.
So, as all of you have seen, Kathleen has been using the Heaven and Earth tarot
I would
deck.
frick. I was gonna bring the actual box over, and I forgot that. Later, one of the times when I get up to like stretch for a minute or something, I'll get the box. Okay, guys, I can show you the box because the box looks pretty cool too.
The Heaven and
Um,
Earth the Heaven and Earth tarot deck has been my inspiration to create my own tarot deck. I love the image on the whole
yeah,
entire
just to
cards.
give you guys, this card deck that we're talking about here? It's the
Hi,
one that
universe.
been using a lot, like ever since Juantzin the one that got this for me, and ever since I got it, like I've been using it probably like, oh my gosh, like, I don't know, 95% of the time or something.
So the cool thing about this deck is
Yes.
that if you look at it, you can almost see it. I don't know if how Kathleen would see it, but every time I go through the deck and I'm looking at the image, I feel like I'm going through a museum of paintings, because that's how
Yeah.
amazing these
Yeah,
images look.
they literally look like paintings. They're so pretty. All the cards. And to
It's like
me, it's like I love like the darkness of them, but it's like they have this like light shining through too. It's just so freaking like
hmm
beautiful to me.
and I think that's why it's called a Heaven and Earth, because it has that um, heavenly energy, but at the same time, it's very grounded energy.
Hmm.
So it's like
Yeah.
the opposite of each other.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
remember when.
Juantzin. Oh, never
Mhm.
mind. In a minute, tell me the order of the major arcana really quick, and we can put
Okay.
mine in order really quick. But in a second, when you're done.
Okay. Yeah, but I remember when I first came across this deck, it was with Lisa. She was using it for the first time. This was when the cards came out, if I remember right, and I was still new with Lisa in her channel.
Uh
So
huh.
my Heaven and Earth tarot deck is actually considered my fifth deck that I ever owned.
Mm.
Um, Now I have bunch of a bunch of decks that I can't even.
Heck yeah.
I don't even remember how many I have now. I have like a gajillion, I guess.
Yeah, I have 30
um,
something.
I got more. Yeah, I got more
Oh
than
my
that.
gosh.
I'm like I've lost count. I have lost count on that. But yeah, no. The When I first saw this deck, I asked, "What deck is that?" And the first person that responded to me, and I wasn't even a mod yet. It was Lilith, and she
Aw,
told me it was the Heaven and Earth tarot deck,
yeah.
and I was like, I need that deck.
Aw.
And Lisa, it's like, well, I will use this deck whenever I feel like using it with you. And
Uh,
sure enough, she uses it every time.
She still
There's a
does.
Yeah,
Aw.
so she still uses it every time with me. Only if if only if it calls her. If another deck calls her, which is usually the other decks that call towards me when she's doing a reading is the
Yeah.
original tarot deck, which is
Yeah.
or the original Rider Waite Smith
Yeah. That's
tarot
the one
deck.
I think Tara with Ether or Ether, that's her name, that she uses because she says she uses the same deck all the time and she can't get away
Yeah,
from it. And
no,
I
no,
think it's the OG one. Yeah.
yeah, that one, and yeah, so Lisa uses that one. Then she uses if she doesn't uses that one, she uses the before or after.
And
I haven't seen her. I haven't. No, she hasn't used the new vision on me, but she does uses it on other people who asked for it.
yeah. Huh.
But yeah, no, she knows that I love the traditional looking decks, I guess.
Yeah.
uh, but the
I
interesting.
oh
Uh,
no. Oh, what? Go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say, but the interesting about this deck is that this deck is a combination of not just Pamela Cole Smith, the creator of the Rider Waite Tarot, but also this is a combination of her rival.
Oh
These
yeah.
cards are combined with Aleister Crowley. For those who don't
What's this
know,
color?
Aleister Crowley was considered a real magician in his time.
Wait a minute! Frickin' Juantzin!
Mm-hmm.
What the frick? Did you see what card I just showed?
What's that?
I don't know. Frick! I did not know you were going to say that. And I opened up my little stack of Major Arcana, and that's the card I started to show. And then
Yep.
I said to myself, wait, put it down, or they're going to think I'm saying that this is the guy Hunson's talking about. And so I put it back down, and you're like, he was a real magician. What the frick?
So
What the frick? That's so cool, dude. Oh my god.
Aleister Crowley was actually considered a real magician in his time. We're talking about
Dude.
Victorian period. He is the founder of the Golden Dawn group. Um,
Oh, it's cool.
and there's also a tarot deck based on the Golden Dawn. And there's
Mm,
books based on the Golden Dawn, but they're very controversial. So you can barely find the book and the deck. But it's not
yeah.
as too controversial to the point where you're gonna get in trouble if you find them. No, it's
Yeah.
just it has a lot of things that the other group members did not agree with Alistair. So this is where the factions separate. You have people who were following Aleister Crowley and his beliefs and his teachings of
Yeah.
tarot, magic, alchemy, and then you have people who were on the other side, like Pamela Cole Smith, who believed in free will and and how tarot and alchemy should be. The
Yeah.
famous people that came from this group are not just Pamela Cole Smith and Aleister Crowley, but we also have Bram Stoker, aka the author of Dracula. Um, we also have the writer of Sherlock Holmes books. I keep forgetting his name. Doyle, Col- uh, Colin, Colin. I can't remember his
Possibly.
name right now. I
I
cannot
don't
remember
know.
his name. Anyways, you have a lot of
Ooh.
people coming, a lot of famous people who were in this group, but all these famous names disagreed with Aleister Crowley. So Aleister Crowley decided, you know what? Okay, I'm just leaving. We're just gonna leave. And the funny part about this whole entire story is that he actually did believe he was a very powerful magician. Am I
Yeah.
gonna contradict him? No, because
Yeah.
I could be one of those believers that might be like, yeah, yeah, he probably was, but
Yeah.
probably not, because there's one funny account that happened between Aleister Crowley and Mr. Rider Waite from the Rider Waite Smith Tarot,
What's that?
um, where they were both in a room and they were both arguing, and all of a sudden they both stood up and they stand there staring at each other, and then after they were done staring at each other for 20 or 30 minutes,
Oh my
um,
gosh.
Aleister Crowley said we both had a mental battle between the minds. It's like, what?
Like who
So
could
you're telling me that
outstare
you were
the other?
fighting waves
Who would turn
like
away first, right?
no, but no, they were like having a mental battle. He literally said that they were battling with their minds and energy, and
Oh.
they could see their inner spirit fighting with each other, like with swords and spears. I
Oh
was like,
my god.
what? Really?
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, "Are you serious?" It's like I understand about mental powers, I guess,
Yeah.
but this is a little bit too much, man.
I could see that though. Bless you,
I
bless
know.
you.
But the funny part is that they were standing there waiting to see what was happening. All the members were right there waiting to see what was going
Like
to
what the
happen.
heck's going on?
It's like, what the heck is going on? What's going on? And
Yeah.
somebody said, "Oh yeah, they were mental fighting. They were
Oh my
basically, um,
gosh.
for those who like superheroes or X Men. They were
Yeah.
basically doing a Professor X thing. They were just using their mind powers on each
Yeah.
other
That's
to see
funny, dude.
to see who was gonna break first.
Yeah.
But
Let's see what
uh,
Gabriel's writing real quick. The Wiccan type areas seem to have outer keygens where different groups would spy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
so yes, so this deck is actually a combination of both the knowledge of Rider Waite and Pamela Cole Smith, and
Yeah.
of course Mr. Aleister Crowley. Um, that's why we don't see pages, we see princesses.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's
Like
why
for example, here we'll show you an example. Like in your typical tarot deck, it's the page of like the page of whatever, the page of wands, the knight of wands, queen of wands, king of wands, and then this deck it's like the instead of page it has the others, the knight, the queen, and the king, but it has the princess of wands instead of the page of wands. And why is that?
yes. So he thought that, instead of using pages, because he thought pages were just more immature, he thought
Mm,
that, it needs more of a feminine touch in there. So why not call them princesses? So he
yeah.
decided to add princesses in his deck. His deck is known as the deck. His deck has a lot of different symbolism that you will see in here as well, but this one leans more towards the Rider Waite. But
That
there is
was something.
influences in here from the Thought deck.
How do you
Um,
say that? Thoth?
thought,
Say it again.
thought.
Thought?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've
It's
seen
like
that, but I didn't
thought,
know how. I did. It's T. I didn't know how to spell it though. I
but
mean,
it's
I didn't.
thought.
Sorry, not spell it. I didn't know how to say it though. I've seen it,
You
but I just
just
didn't know how to say it.
you're gonna have to you have to kind of say the O, so it's thought.
Thought.
Thought,
Thought.
thought
Thought.
deck,
The thought.
thought. Or you can say like a
Interesting.
British person. Or you can say like a British person. The Tech.
The thought. I can't. I'm bad at accents.
I'm sorry. So yes,
Tell me the
his.
order of the major arcana real quick so I can feel like my deck is organized and ready to go.
All right, so I guess we could go through them when you're, organizing them. I guess, right?
No, no.
No, okay then.
I want them organized first. Just tell
All
me how
right.
they go real fast.
So we got the Fool, the Magician.
Calm down. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh,
Oh, okay.
magician. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. There's a magician. So the fool goes before that. Okay.
Okay. Then we have the High Priestess.
High priestess.
Mm-hmm. Then the Empress.
Oh Jesus. There's the empress, but where's the high priestess? High priestess.
I'll
Where'd you
pause.
go? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Then what? Emperor?
Then the Emperor. Yes.
Okay.
After the Emperor, we got Oh, sorry. We got the Hierophant.
Where are you? There you are. Okay.
After the Hierophant, we got the Lovers.
The lovers. I saw them. Where'd you guys go? There you are. Okay.
Then my personal favorite, the Chariot.
Chariot.
After the Chariot, we got Strength.
Strength. Okay.
Then the Hermit.
The hermit. Okay.
After that, we got the Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of fortune. Okay, one second, guys. Just get them organized, and we're gonna be going through the whole deck, the whole Heaven and Earth tarot deck, and showing you each card and talking about each card in detail. You're gonna learn so freaking much watching this tonight. Okay, so what after that one? After
Uh,
the Wheel of Fortune?
After that, we got Justice.
Justice. Okay.
Blind Justice. And then we have the Hangman.
Hanged on. Uh huh.
And then we have my most favorite, the Death card.
Death. Okay, where'd you go? There it is. Uh huh.
Then we got Temperance for the Sagittarius out there.
Got it. Yep.
And then we got the Devil.
The devil. Then what? Then what?
Sorry for being here.
Faster. Faster.
Oh, now you want me to go faster. Okay, the Tower.
Got it. Next.
Stars. Sorry, I was about to say Temperance. Stars.
Next.
Stars. The
Next.
Moon.
Next.
The Moon. The
Okay.
Sun. Judgment.
And the world.
And lastly,
Okay.
yes, the World.
Cool. Well, I'm ready to go. If you are, you guys
Sure.
ready to check out the Heaven and Earth tarot deck in detail? Look at each card, and Juantzin here is going to talk about all kinds of stuff, right? Probably the hidden symbolism and images on the card. And I was reading a bit about it, and yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be interesting. We did it with, I'm really going to make a playlist of all the videos we did before. Like where it's just like either deck reviews or like decks, like what's it called? Like exploring the decks or something like that. So that when we talk about doing it or the ones we've done, people can get to them easy. Or else, how are they
Yes.
ever going to find them? They're not even in videos, they're just in the lives. And so it's going to be really hard. So I'll go back and put them like all together in one playlist. Hi, the
Right.
other Gromy and Hort's Coffee and Drinking Coffee too. And Laverne
So,
and Shuwan. Hi everybody, please like and sub, okay? And
so,
wait, hold on, I gotta see real
oh,
quick. The other
okay.
Chromie said, "Oh my, Avenge, I called it. I scrolled up. Hold on. Did you say something? Did you say something? I bet this chick owns tarot cards. Oh, you didn't know that I was. That's so cool. The other Gromy didn't know that we were talking about tarot or whatever, and or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe they knew we were talking about, but didn't know what we were doing, and just like is like, I bet she owns tarot cards, and like here we are. That's what we're doing. Yep, yep.
Yep. So,
Thank you guys. Yeah, please like and sub to me. And then this is Juantzin. He's a mod and a member of mine. And real quick, his channel, the way you spell his name, if you just click on my pinned comment and screenshot it, you'll have his name saved. It's at JUANTZIN. And if you pretty please go and sub to his too, I appreciate it. You'll love the stuff he's got on there. Okay. All right. So every
so
once in a while we'll stop and check into the chat and say hey to everybody. But just know guys, even if we're not talking for a minute about the chat, I'm reading everything you guys are writing, okay?
yep. So let's take another trip with the Fool like we did last time.
All right. First
But this
card, guys. Dun dun
so
dun.
we got the traditional Fool here. I like to think that this dog is more of a, I don't know, like a hmm like a wolf or a canine. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it was interesting the other night. Gabrielle right there was
Hmm.
talking about um white wolves, and I was reading for him, but there were no wolves anywhere. And he's like, I keep seeing like white wolf heads in the cards you're showing me. And it was so cool. Right after that, he got this card. I'm like, dude, you mean like this dog?
So the reason why there's a wolf here is because this represents alpha, the alpha energy. Um, but also the key word for this is not just the alpha, but also it has the Hebrew symbol in there of alpha, if I'm not mistaken. Do, do, do. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. But it's supposed
Ooh,
to have like, so the energy here is the alpha male or the alpha person. Let's just say,
yeah.
because it could be anybody. Um, and also, I don't know if you noticed, but out of all the fools that I have ever seen, this fool is carrying the tree of life on his shirt. The tree of life is a Kabbalah symbol that Kabbalah that is behind the high priestess with the pomegranates. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that symbol that it's on his shirt or on his whole entire toga, it goes all the way down.
Yeah.
Um, so it this just this is just a proof that is
Amazing.
the beginning of all of all journeys. The
Yeah.
symbols that you see on the full lettering, where the letters are at, there's a lot you can take from there.
Down at the
There's this.
bottom?
Mm-hmm.
That's
There's the
kind of hard to
symbol.
see, but yeah, I guess.
There's a Hebrew letter that means ox. There's like a little ox head right there. I don't know if you can see that. There is the symbol of air, Aquarius, and Uranus.
Oh. I'm gonna have to look at these really good in the light sometime. There's stuff all over down here.
Hmm. And the pyramid is pointing with the tip on the top, so that's the symbol of air. So, for those who are wondering, the Fool is an air energy, and
Nice and deep.
he's also Mercury energy. That's why
There you
there's like
go.
a little small bird on the edge of the image on top.
Oh, up here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So that
Thank
tells
you,
you that
Cindy. Good night.
it's the symbol of innocence or new beginnings. So everything that you know
Nice.
about the Fool from the original tarot is in here, except that there's more into it, more symbolism,
Yeah.
basically.
How cool. Yep, very true, Gabrielle. Yeah, how neat. Yeah, there's so much detail in these. These are such. There's probably another reason why I like reading with these cards because there's so much to just like make you, I don't know, make you feel, make you something other like in here, There's so much to it. Um, we
Yes,
never kind
Gabriel.
of we never kind of, well, I guess it's okay, but just one of the my favorite things about these cards though is just like the I don't know, it's just when you kind of got into a little bit about how they were made. Why do you think they're so like powerful and intense feeling, Juantzin? Because like one of the things I've told you guys a lot is like when I first got the deck, I'd never heard about them being like, powerful or intense or intimidating. But and I just saw the box, when he sent it to me, and I was like, "Oh, these are really pretty. Look how cool, right?" Ha ha ha. And I opened them up. As soon as I opened the box up and took them out, I felt energy, and it was just like very strong, and it to me it felt like kind of like bossy energy and very strong, and it was kind of, I felt like I heard kind of like I'm gonna be like doing the readings here or something, and I was just like, what the frick. And I remember I did a couple little things to get to know the deck, and it was just like very strong and like tense messages too, and I'm like, oh man. And I was like, dang, like it felt like it just wanted to like, I don't know, it was weird. It felt like it kind of like wanted to take over or something. I'm like, okay, I'm like, I can work with this, but we'll be working together. And it was so weird. I felt that, and I got on after or on like Google or something, and I was like, reviews or something on this deck, and I came across multiple like on Reddit and stuff like that, where people were talking about it, and people were like, I won't use that deck. Like, yeah, I don't use it either. I tried one time and I don't use it. It's just too like intimidating and this and that and blah blah blah. And I was like, it's so weird because I felt that, and but I don't feel intimidated by them. I
I
like it.
I
I just feel like they don't mess around is what I feel, and that's why I like it. I feel like they're
I
not just like easy. They just tell things how they are.
I don't know why people feel that way because when I first got them, when I first saw them, I connected with them right away.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't know what other people feel when they see this deck. Probably because there's a lot of things to gather from it. I guess I don't know.
I think it's the
Um,
energy, Juanson, but I think you didn't feel that, and I don't. I felt it was powerful, and bossy. But I told you, for me, I'm like, ooh, okay, but we're gonna be working together.
I,
But
I
other people feel like intimidated and stuff. But I think it's because of like I feel like the energy of it is like a. I feel like it's like this like darker like energy kind of, and maybe you like that, and I like that, and so maybe that's why it doesn't feel any like that kind of way to us. And maybe other people it's like, like they don't like that feeling or something,
I
because I think it's
guess
just the energy.
I guess it's yeah. I guess that could be true. But when I first got them, I honestly, literally just fell in love with them. I
Me too. Mm.
because I didn't, I didn't feel when I opened them, I was going through all of them, and of course I was cleansing them. And before I gave them an interview, before I did all that, I
Mhm.
couldn't resist but dive into its symbolism, its imagery,
Yeah.
and I honestly fell in love with it to the point where
Yeah.
it's like I feel like either my deck, I don't well, your deck gave you a certain energy, my deck, this which is the same one, um, told me I think I'm going to like it with here with you, to the point where
Aw.
it's like I don't, it's like everybody's afraid of me, but you're the
Yeah.
only one who has seen the true beauty underneath.
That's so cool. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, it's because just like spirits and stuff. Like I feel like spirits like people, I don't know, like I feel like they like to connect with me because I'm not thinking of things in a bad way like a lot of people do, you know?
Yeah.
Um so I feel like it's the way you see certain energies and stuff, like they're gonna come across to you differently because I feel like when you like see them and accept them, and like you embrace that and stuff. It's like they feel like, I don't know, it feels nice, instead of just like with me, I get that energy for the bossiness or whatever, and I can get why people would feel that way, but I like it. And so I feel like they love like me reading that with them because
Mm-hmm.
they know that I like it, and my number one thing is I feel like they say stuff that's maybe hard for people to hear, but and then they're not. It's like it's not coming across in a bad way or a mean way, but I feel like they say the stuff. I don't know. It's just I like it though, and it's weird because I thought people wouldn't like it because some of the messages, it's like, oh gosh, like it's just kind of like, oh no, I feel like it's probably not, it's just like what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. And even more so than, I just feel like a lot of decks like try to like, I don't know, the energy is like, let me say this, but let me try to say it in a nice way so it doesn't hurt their feelings or something. I don't know. I feel like a lot of decks that I have are like that. And I feel like these are like, well, we're just gonna kind of get, straight to the message and just like tell you how it is kind of. And but I like it.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
and that is what it is with
Aw,
this deck, and I feel like it's pretty amazing to me. It just
sorry,
connected to me right
Boris.
away. But yes. Oh, and the next card is going to be the Magician. Um,
Oh, this is one of my this and the star are my two favorite cards in every
so,
deck.
so I don't know how you see this. I don't know who comes into mind when you see this Magician, but Lisa pointed it out, and I already knew this, but it was kind of funny when Lisa pointed it out
I'm sure
to
people would say it looks like Jesus.
exactly. So the reason why I love that people can see that and they come into mind with Jesus in there, a lot of people forget that Jesus was a manifester in this world. If you want to go with biblical stories or historical Jesus, however you want to call it,
Yeah,
people forget that there's a story where he manifested things,
yeah,
or certain stories where he manifested things.
that makes sense. Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong for those who are in the chat and those who know about biblical stories, but I'm not too well informed with them because I really don't connect with them, but I know about them. So, there is a story where Jesus was in a hill and he had, I don't know how many people that came to see him to preach on that day. I think there was like 100 people, something. I don't remember how many numbers there were, and his disciples. One of them came by and said, uh, "That said, Master, we don't have enough food to feed everybody here. They had
oh yeah,
I think they only had like 3 fish and three
yeah,
and two
yeah.
and 2 loaves of breads." And he said then, and he just said, "No, we do have enough."
Mm.
And I don't know how the story goes, but I think he said, "Point towards the sky with your basket of food, and you'll manifest what you need for all these people." And all of a sudden, everybody had food to eat.
Yeah,
So he manifested that. He manifested in other stories. He manifested storms to stop when they were in
yeah.
the.
Gabrielle's talking about when he said when Jesus poses a magician, he rubbed someone's spit and dirt in blind people's eyes, and he had multitudes of men and
Mm-hmm.
women prayed over the fish and loaves and continued. I don't know what that means. Sermon and like the Sermon on the Mount. He just talked about some
Yes.
different things where he did like the
Mm-hmm.
stuff that like would be
So
considered like a magician.
so it really makes sense that he's the magician in this story or in this tarot deck. I mean, he looks like him. It looks
Yeah,
like him. He looks like he's wearing the same robes as him, the red cape, the It almost looks like he has a crown of thorns, but it's not. It's the other crown. The crown of olive leaves. Or I
Oh
forgot.
yeah,
I forgot what that crown is called. It's the one that Julius Caesar would wear, or
yeah.
the Emperor of Rome would wear. Anyways, uh,
The crowd
but
and healed the blind. Yeah.
and then of course you have the infinity symbol, which really that's another symbol that represents Christ, which is the alpha and the omega, the beginning and
Hmm.
end. It's the
Oh yeah,
infinity
and turn
symbol.
and Hoard's
Hmm.
coffee and Gabrielle's talk about stuff, and they said he also turned water into wine. That too,
Yep.
remember?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that one is the most famous one, I think.
Yeah.
um, but yes, his symbols on his card are, of course, Mercury, because that's the magician symbol, Virgo, and Gemini. Um,
What's the? Is that the infinity symbol?
the infinity symbol is the infinity symbol is just for those who know, it's the infinity symbol, which is the continuing. What is it called? I can't think. It's that snake that's eating itself, basically. So it's the Ouroboros symbol. That
Oh,
it's a never-ending cycle.
okay.
Um, but it's an infinity cycle. So it never and it so it doesn't have a beginning, but it doesn't have an end. But it does
Yeah.
have an end, and it does have a beginning because it just keeps repeating itself. But it's an infinite symbol that just goes on and
Yeah.
on and on and on. So it's a proof that we as humans also go on and on. After we're gone,
Hmm.
our energy and our life force will go on and on. And
Very cool.
if you believe in reincarnation, it's just another method of saying yes, this is the symbol that represents those who have lived more than one life, like me.
Very cool.
Yes, and he has a Hebrew symbol, which is the house. That's why you see like a bathhouse in the background,
Oh,
or a
behind him?
temple. A
Oh
temple, a
yeah, I didn't
bathhouse.
even see that. Yeah.
Yep, it's very faded away, but you see it right there.
Yeah. So cool. Nice. Are we on to the next one?
Yes, the High Priestess, my favorite. One of my favorite cards. Um,
Yeah. Yep,
she
Gabrielle.
she is looking amazing here. She represents Cancer as well. Um, She has the cancer symbol as well, and then she has the famous pillars, the white and black pillars, which, by the way, I haven't said this yet, but I have shared. I have also shared my aces with you, right? And I have shared them with Lisa and Lilith and
And the
Usagi,
couple cards you sent?
hmm and Usagi
Yeah.
as well. And
Mm,
now and recently I shared it with Ethereal Moonlight,
yeah.
because she's working on her own deck as well, by the way.
Oh
um
yeah, me and Dan had started one. I don't know if he's gonna finish it or whatever, but I started my own one too. Um, I've only done like two cards. I've only done the Empress and the Fool so far, but I'm still refining stuff on it. But I'm just getting started too. Mine's gonna be probably freaking like 2 or 3 years before I'm done.
no, mine has been in the works for at least 3 years, I think now.
Yeah.
But mine have been
Thank
hand
you,
drawn.
Ritual. Oh, Ritual Magic. I remember you.
mine
Hi.
have
How you
mine
doing?
Mine have been hand drawn, and now they're gonna be digitally drawn into my tablet, which it took me a while to shrink the images down to a point where I'm like, okay, this is where it's gonna look like if I were to
So
hold them.
you drew them?
Hmm. I drew
Wow.
almost every one of my cards. Uh,
Wow.
I have, and I still have another half of my deck still not finished. But the ones that I have drawn and those that I have digitally drawn, because I was already thinking like, hey, so am I gonna digitally draw these anytime soon? When am I gonna do it? And that's when I
Yeah.
decided, all right, I have to do it now or never. because
Yeah.
I was thinking about finishing them all by hand with the drawing with on my sketchbook, and
Oh.
then transferring them into my tablet, my art tablet,
Yeah.
and then coloring them, designing them, adding more into it, because
Right?
they're only sketches. At first, they're only sketches. There's not that much detail on my sketches, but once I put
Yeah.
them on my tablet, that's when I start adding a lot of detail. You should have
Ooh,
seen
that's
how.
cool. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have seen how the swords, the Ace of Swords looked. It looked a little bit plain. It only looked like a field. In the distance, you only saw like a silhouette of a castle, and I darkened it with black shadow. But then I
Yeah.
decided, you know what? No, no, I'm gonna put that castle and make put light into it, and that's when I decided, all right, let's add more grass. Let's add more distance.
Yeah.
You
So
can.
you do like the gist of the card kind of in your sketch, and then as you continue on, you like adjust things and add all the details and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So I added more of the details into it, and you see, and then of course you see how it came out: the ace, the wands, my pentacles, and of course
Yeah.
the cups. All of that
Yeah.
detail. When I drew the cup, the ace of cups, I only
Yeah.
drew driplets of water coming down from the hand,
Ooh.
but I already had it in mind. I wanted to see that hand like wet. I wanted to see that hand fully, like as in, when you go to a pool or when you dip your hand into a lake or into a
Yeah.
puddle, it comes out completely
Like
shiny
all
and
drenched and stuff. Yeah.
drenched. That's what I wanted with my ace. And so
So cool.
with the digital art and pencil, I was able to make it more drenchy, more wet, to the
Ooh.
point where it's like this is overflowing love, and that's
That's
what I
so
wanted.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
and
I'm reading what you wrote, Gabrielle. I'm reading what you wrote. And then Son of Ra. I'm not doing personal readings tonight. We're going over this Heaven and Earth tarot deck that I use a lot. It's a really unique deck. So Juantzin here and I are going over all 78 of the cards. So it's an
so
awesome night to learn a bunch about it, Kay. Please
so
like and sub.
so with that said, I mean, honestly, I drew them, and then I envisioned what they were gonna look like.
Yeah.
So now I love the way that they're coming out. Um, so besides sharing my aces with all of you, I shared one card each with each and every one of you as well. Um,
Oh, did you? That everybody didn't get?
hmm So you
Oh,
got the
that's so
four of,
cool.
yeah. So you got
Oh,
the
I
four of
got the Four of
swords.
Swords and they didn't. Dude, I got the best one because that was a really cool card.
Well, Lisa got the devil. She got the devil card.
Oh, I want to see the devil too. Frick.
Yeah, she got the devil, and she's like,
Uh,
"Oh yes, this is definitely your energy in the devil card." I was like, "Yes, I know." I was
mm,
just like, that is my naughty side right there."
oh my
She
gosh.
just couldn't stop laughing because she saw all the things that literally, she would say that this is what I see in your head if I were
Oh,
to
how
pick on it.
funny.
I was like, "Yeah, that is
Uh,
definitely me."
yeah. I
So.
love it. It's like I feel like I love it how you're doing your deck and me too. And people doing their own deck. I feel like it's if you really put a lot into it, it's so neat. It's like an expression of such an expression of the person because
hmm
um I don't know. I feel like we're
Yeah,
gonna be able to when we all get our decks done, we're gonna be able to be like, oh my gosh, there's so much like who'd you say was making one? Moon? Like there's so much
yeah.
moon in here. I can so like feel her
Oh yes,
energy
no.
and your you
She,
know what
she
I'm saying?
yeah, she gave me a preview of some of the cards that she already had. I was like, Moon,
Hey Bob.
I literally feel all your energy in this. Matter of fact, the fool looks like you. I just told her, or I felt
Uh
that from her, and
really?
yeah, but oh, but anyways, Lilith got the Ace of Cups, and she not the Ace of Cups, the King of Cups, And she
Oh.
literally said, "Oh my God, the King of Cups reminds me of you." It's like, yes, that's what I wanted,
Oh,
because the
that's
King
so
of Cups,
freaking cool.
because the
Aw.
King of Cups is supposed to be me. I'm the one that's in that image, or somewhat in that
Oh,
image.
that's
I
awesome. Now I gotta see that one too. Frick. Okay, I can wait. I can wait. That's so
she
fun.
she saw all the things that represent me as a person um who loves the aces, because they
Yeah.
represent Cancer, and of course she
Yeah. And it
saw
was
the creativity.
Lilith is the one that got that one?
Hmm. And then
Uh,
Moon today got the
you're the
Empress.
tower. Ritual Magic said they're the tower. Very cool.
So Ethereal Moonlight Moon got the Empress, and she literally fell in love with it. I was like,
uh,
oh,
I
it's like, yes,
bet.
yes.
That's
The
so
only thing
funny. The car, it's almost like one of those movies, I feel like, where people, kind of like Clue, where people come to a dinner party, but nobody is, is aware of stuff, and then everybody like hears different things or gets different things, and you're all like sharing what you got or something. It just feels like that. Like you, like letting everybody see a different car. That's freaking interesting. I
yeah.
like it.
So I gave him a different card.
Hi,
Why I
Kopa baby.
the
Hello.
reason and the reason why I don't know why, to be honest. I Something just told me that, share the.
He's like his.
I guess my cards are already talking to me. They're saying, like, share this with this person. No, share
Yeah,
this with this person. Because for some
right.
reason, when I was done with the Four of Swords,
Yeah,
it was already in my folder. I put it in my folder, and I wasn't gonna even, go in there and try to retouch it or anything. Because if I go back in there and retouch something, I just want to, color over it or do something else. I said, no, no,
yeah.
it's done. It's done. It's
Like
like
leave
this.
it. It's done. Yeah.
It's like it's done. But thanks to that energy that I was putting out, my card literally said, share this with Kathleen. It must have said,
Uh,
like, let Kathleen see me
yeah.
next. I was like, oh, okay
I'm
then.
sure because it's funny because it sounds like that's another thing. It sounds like a movie or something. Like each of the cards you let each person see, like the one card that each got to see that nobody else saw. It's like
Mm-hmm.
that person, like that. It's like that card was like very significant or something, or like to that person. It's
Yeah.
so weird and so cool.
And
Like you gave them to like the perfect like people. It's weird.
yeah, and
Kewa Baby said, I love the fool. Awesome. I like the magician and the star. Those, and it's not just for a typical reason. There's like so much like more to it. I just
so
love them. Like,
so
frick.
that's why I shared with Moon, the high priestess, and the high priestess on this one, as you can see,
Oh,
it's it's very different. It's very different. We always see the high priestess in a blue robe, but here she almost looks like, um for me, she almost looks like, the Virgin Mary.
oh yeah, she does. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, definitely.
She looks like a holy mother.
Yeah.
There's even a camel in the back, so that even puts it even further in there.
Yep.
Uh,
Interesting.
and I don't know if you can see this in your card, but there is a
Mm.
slight of a moon right there, like it's faded on her foot.
A what?
A moon, a crescent moon. It's very
On her
faded.
foot?
Yes. You see that, like, that light that's coming out of there?
By her foot?
Yeah, by her feet,
Can you guys
basically.
see it? I don't know. When I turn it this way, it's a little bit darker. I'll have to look in the light.
Yeah, so there's like a crescent moon. It's like a fading moon. It's like a mirage, basically.
So what's up with that?
It's basically the moon from all the
Yeah.
other tarot decks. But what I love about it is that it's faded. It looks like it's not even there. It's like a mirage. So it just indicates, illusion
Hmm.
of of your divine self, of faded, um the fading of your inner eye. Um,
Yeah.
Also, there's like a bow and arrow on on her side as well, on her right side, I think.
Oh yeah.
And of course, these symbols represent wisdom,
The
Gemini.
ones down here.
Mm-hmm. There's Cancer energy, of course. Um, there is the symbol of Jamil. It means camel. Basically, I cannot speak
Mhm.
Hebrew for God's sake. So if anybody knows if I know how to speak Hebrew, that just proves it. I do not know how to speak it. And of course, the conquering energy is always the moon and Cancer on the high priestess. But yes, the camel is in the background.
Hmm. Very cool. Okay. Next.
We got the Empress.
Empress. Such a pretty one.
I love this one too. She's very, I don't know. She's like very earthly, motherly in here for some reason.
Yeah.
She reminds me of the other Empress that's in the runic tarot. Um,
Oh.
the runic tarot is actually a another tarot created by the same people who created this tarot deck, the same artist and the same person who wrote
Uh-huh.
the book. But the runic tarot is more of a Norse mythology, so that one has more Norse symbolism in there.
Yeah.
So yes,
Ah,
we have.
Southeast. You're so funny. I was gonna look that up last night. They kept calling me Sarah Jessica Parker. I'm like, who is that?
She's
And
an
then right
actress.
now, an actress. Oh,
Yeah.
and they're back saying the same thing.
So she
Sure
has the
did.
so she has the Hebrew letter or the Hebrew symbol of Daleth, Delia.
Yeah.
I can't even pronounce it. I'm sorry, but it means door.
Okay.
And you know what? And this is so amazing. But I love how
What?
Moon was talking about portals and doors yesterday.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, she was collaborating with one of her moderators and friends, Fairy Goddess. And I love what they said about the portal. That the female is the portal.
Ooh.
Because let's face it, guys, we cannot survive without a female in our lives. Um, because they give birth to us. Let's face it.
Mm-hmm.
If you were born, if you're here, a woman gave birth to you. Why? Because
Right.
she is the door. She is the portal. She
Yep.
is the door to another realm where we come in, and we're here in this realm. So yes, her
Yes.
Hebrew symbol means door. She is the
Very
portal.
cool. And
She has,
Southeast trains, it's a Shih Tzu. It
and
likes to
she
eat my arm. It's a little puppy. He's only like 2 months.
and her keyword, of course, is also nature, nurturing, and her symbols are Venus, Taurus, and Libra.
Very cool. Love it. Okay,
Yes, I love it
next.
too. We got the Emperor, the King of
Oh.
Kings, or at least the King of Kings in this story.
Oh.
So if the Empress was the door, the Emperor is actually the window.
Oh.
uh, his Hebrew word is he. I don't know. It means window, and of course his energy is Mars and Aries,
Oh
and
yeah.
and for those who are wondering, Aries, or not Aries, I mean his animal symbol that he is always associated is not a goat. It is a ram. A lot of
A
people always.
ram. Yeah, with the horns like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of people confuse him for a goat. Aleister Crowley. This is where Aleister Crowley comes in for this deck and for any other decks that inspired it later on. Um, he literally said that the opposite of the cardinal symbol of uh of Aries is a ram, and everybody would think, well, isn't it water? Yes, but his opposite is actually the Earth symbol, which is Capricorn. Capricorn is a
Hmm.
cardinal symbol. We have four cardinals, of course. We have Capricorn, Aries, Cancer. I'm trying to remember the wind one. I always forget that one. I think it's Libra. I could be wrong on that one. Correct me if I'm wrong. But
Oh,
the reason why a lot of people always think it's a goat, it's not a goat, it's a ram. Because the goat is Capricorn. And you'll see why when we get to the devil.
okay, sounds good. Southeast Train said, I need to buy a card holder. So I could just set it right there. Right?
Luckily, we're going
I
through these
know. My
fast.
arm's getting a workout tonight. I have
But
big
luckily,
muscles
we're.
tomorrow.
Going through these fast. I mean, you should have seen us,
Yes.
guys, when we went through
It
the other
it
ones.
yeah, and we could totally do like the major arcana tonight or something, and then two of the suits another time and the other two
Sure.
another time or something like
Ha-
that if you want to. Okay.
Yeah, I'm down with it if you want to. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's
Just
kind of
let me
nice
know.
because then we don't have to feel like rushed or whatever.
Oh yeah,
And it's kind of
yeah.
neat to have like a series, kind of like we did the other ones. It's kind of like
Oh yes,
dun dun dun.
yes.
So, and we
I
still got a
love that.
lot of the major arcana. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
So I say we'd end up doing major arcana tonight and then
Okay,
it'll be fine. It'll be cool. We can do
just
like two and two the other times or
just let.
something.
Of course, just let me know. When you want to. I mean,
Yeah.
my schedule is from when I'm off. Is usually what is it? Sunday through Tuesday, but I can also work on doing a live with you if you want on Saturday nights.
Yeah. Uh, like Monday or Tuesday is actually really good for me to do other stuff
Mm-hmm.
because for like donation readings and stuff, the weekends like it tends to be like the best time for it.
Okay.
Like the towards the end of the week and the weekend tends to be the best for getting donations, what I've like seen so far. And it's like it's the only thing I'm really doing right now, so I want to try to do those. But so yeah, I mean I can do different days, but I feel like Monday, Tuesday, stuff like that is best right now because those are the days I'll probably like if I'm not doing something else with somebody, I'll probably just, kind of take off to rest or something because they tend to be like I said the lowest like donation days and stuff. So,
Okay then. Yeah. No. Sure. It sounds good to
okay.
me.
Mhm. Okay, so which one is next?
We're with
Dun,
the
dun, dun.
Emperor.
Uh-oh, wait. What did I do? Where'd the Emperor go? Oh, here he is. Sorry, Emperor. He's like,
Yes.
I wasn't done.
So the Emperor. The Emperor is the Pope of the whole entire story. Um, he. This one is. This one has a different symbol that many people don't recognize, or maybe they do. Once again, in Hebrew, it's Vav, which means nails or nail. And I'm not talking about your fingernails. No, I'm talking about
Huh?
like the nails that you put on
Yeah,
wood.
yeah.
So, it for those who don't know what nails could represent, that
Ooh.
that represents stability, stableness. So it kind of makes sense with him because he is the stable or the nail on the coffin or the nail
Oh,
of
that
the
makes sense.
of the
Yeah.
church. So he is stable and he knows what he wants or he knows
Very
his
cool.
beliefs. His beliefs are grounded to the wood to the point where he is stubborn, and we have come across those in the chat before, or not just in
Heck
this
yeah.
chat but also in other people who are
Oh yeah.
persistent about their religion. And
Oh yeah.
like I said before, I think you saw it last time, somebody was saying something about, I don't believe in God or something. I don't remember. They were saying something rude to another person who came in saying, "Do you believe in God?" which was towards
Yeah.
you, of course. And of course, I
Yeah.
had to um, not block them, but I removed it and said everybody is welcome in here for any kind of beliefs that they have. Doesn't matter who
Right.
you
Yeah.
are.
I don't.
Everybody's
Yeah. Just
welcome.
because like we don't, any certain person doesn't think the same thing. I want people to be able to say what they think and say what they believe. It's like it's okay, even
Exactly.
if yeah, even if
Yeah.
they
So
come across like, well, that isn't true. I believe in this. It's okay. Let them say what they believe. As long as
exactly,
they're. Mm,
and I forgot what they were saying, but they were being rude to that person, and I was like, first
mm,
of all, and I was like, you know what, I'm taking this away, I am removing it out of the chat, and I had to assure them, like, first of all, you're not allowed to say that here, at least not in
yeah.
this chat. Everybody is
Yeah.
welcome. They can believe whatever they want. If they want to stick
Hmm.
around, they can stick around, but you cannot
Yeah.
force somebody else to say you don't, f their f their beliefs.
Exactly.
You can't
Yeah.
be
For
saying that.
sure.
We need. I mean, I believe there is a higher self, God or goddess, or
Nova.
whatever. I believe in
Yeah.
that, and
Yeah.
me believing in that just gives me, hope that there is something that I'm doing with my tarot, because I am calling upon whoever's up there to help me, to guide me with whatever I need right now.
Yeah. Nova is here. Nova.
Hello,
Nova
Nova.
is saying hi. Oh, and remember it's Juantzin Nova, not Juan, okay? Um,
Please don't.
so yeah, so it's there he goes. He got it. Juantzin. Very
Okay,
good.
thank you.
And Nova
Thank
was
you.
saying, I want a reading from you. Yes, we will
Uh,
someday. But tonight we're just kind of going over that Heaven and Earth tarot deck. And we're just probably doing the Major Arcana tonight. And we're gonna do it like a little series. Probably
it,
maybe, and we'll figure it
no,
out, maybe the next couple Mondays or something. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna end up going through all 78 cards in the deck and just we've
so,
talked a bunch about the cards in
oop.
general and the creation of them and he's just going over all the details and the different cards. It's really interesting.
Well, if you want
Good
a
night,
reading from me,
Nova.
Nova, just message me through Discord.
Oh
You
yeah.
already,
Oh yeah, that
I'm
too. That too. You guys are both on Discord.
Yeah.
Totally.
So for those who actually do want a reading from me, I do not charge a lot. You will get a full reading from me with $5 basically, if you want to donate. But if you want a yes or no reading, it's just a quick reading. I can do those pretty much for free. Um, but if you want in depth readings, that will cost like $20. And when I go in depth, I mean I go through more than one tarot deck to see what you need. Plus, I give you the oracle deck or an oracle
You got
message
some
that
neat
you need to
oracle
hear.
decks.
Yeah. Um, Whatever you need, which is also comes with the $5 one. But with the $20 one, I go in depth with my Lenormand, which that
Huh.
takes a lot of information from me. And
Yeah.
you can, and if you need to know or you need proof of that, just ask Kathleen, because she always asks me
Right.
if I could do two of them with her. I
I know.
hesitate on saying no, but it's like,
It's so
ugh,
funny. I
I
love it
can't
every
help it.
time I bring it up, and you're just like, no, no, no. and
And yeah, no, I'm like, oh, look at the time. It's time to go home. Oh
Yep,
wait, I
up,
am home.
gotta go, gotta get to bed. I'm like, no, 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 listen, you get back here, don't you dare.
But Kathleen.
Nova said, Juanson, when I get paid, I'm gonna pay you $20. So
Oh
he
wow.
probably wants to do one of the deep reads when
Yeah,
he
and
gets paid.
also, if you want a different kind of reading that
Mhm.
Kathleen does not give here
Oh
on
yeah,
YouTube because YouTube is very strict. I also give ooh la la readings,
yeah, like
which I
spicy readings or whatever. What?
yes, they're known as spicy readings. I use a different kind of decks. Those
Oh,
decks I cannot show here on YouTube because we get banned for them. If you think the lovers or the devil card or the star card or the world card look, kind of, spicy, just imagine what the other cards that I'm talking about look like.
yeah, I remember when you read from them for us one night, and I had to like rate that live, like a different. I rated it a different rating or something.
Yeah,
We didn't get to
no.
see the cards, but you were describing them.
Yeah, no.
Nova said, "How much for spicy?"
Spicy is the same amount. You just have to tell me what you want.
Like how
What it
deep or not. If it's just a small question or so, 5. But
yeah,
if it's
you
a deeper thing, then 20.
a
Pretty
perfect
much.
yeah, so a perfect way to explain it would be like what
Uh,
does my partner want me to do? These cards are different, by the way. They're not your traditional tarot. They do have the tarot energy, but these tarot cards will show the deep the deep energy that you cannot share with
yeah.
others. It's private
Nova says
energy.
when he gets paid, he wants to do 20 for a deep spicy one with him and his boyfriend, and then 20
Oh,
for another one.
of course. Yes, no, and believe me, and if you want, a proof of my readings, the spicy ones, just ask K-pop who comes in here,
Yeah, she does
which
them with them. You can write
she
them on. You can friend them on, or just write. You can write them in the one main thing, or you can friend them on Discord, and then you can write directly to them. Because
yes.
like for seeing the images and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll get the pictures right after I'm done
Because we
doing the
can't
readings.
send images on the YouTube messages, can
No,
we?
no, we cannot.
That's kind of, yeah.
I was trying to send, like I said, I was trying to send my tarot images, the ones that
Yeah.
I'm working on,
Yeah.
to Moon because Moon is not on Discord. She's trying to avoid Discord because of personal reasons. I cannot say,
Yeah.
but she she was trying to figure a way how to send me her tarot images that she's been working on, and I was trying to
Yeah.
send her my art, and I was like, ugh, this is not gonna work, and she's like,
Yeah, I
maybe if
don't get
you
the YouTube messaging. I really
yeah
don't. I know
yeah
one day Noah was texting me. He's like, someone's writing me from YouTube. And I'm like, what? Who? What in the He's like, she's really nice. He's like, but I think she thinks she knows me, but I don't know her. And it was Moon. Like, I
yes
guess I
I
was
told
on my personal account and
yes
had
I
liked something of hers or
and
something, and that's the
and
account
Moon
Noah uses.
yeah
And
and
yeah, like
Moon
they were writing each other. I was like, oh, that's really weird. They were
no
like
no no
Noah
no
or like Texan. Like, what the frick?
No, no, and the funny part is that Moon texts me through there as well, saying like, "Do you?" It's like, "Is this the same Kathleen that me and you know?" It's like, "Which one?" It's like, and she sends me the handle, your handle. I was like, "Yes, that is Kathleen, but that is not
Noah.
Kathleen." I told her,
That
"It's
is
like it's
Noah.
that is Noah. That is the private one that Kathleen has." And
Yeah.
then and then Moon is like, how many private accounts does she have? It's like I don't know. It's like we had.
Yeah.
It's like we only know that we were once in a private account. By the way,
Oh
guys.
yeah, that too. I forgot about that one too. That one
By the way,
wasn't. I wasn't meant. That one actually wasn't the one. Wasn't my private account. That one like got created, I guess, that night, and I'm not
what?
sure. Yeah, yeah. It was
It's so
weird.
funny.
That one. I found that out later. It wasn't even my private one. It was like
It's
I
so
don't
funny
freaking
though.
know what happened that
But
night. It's
no, it
so
was so
weird.
funny. It was so funny. We were waiting there. We were all there, ready to go. We were waiting
Yeah,
for the chat to,
King
fill up
Baldwin.
with everybody, because we told everybody that we knew. Ethereal
Yeah.
told her people. You told your people. Who else? Ether told her people. Was it Ether? Yeah, it was Ether. I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
who else was there. Usagi? No, Usagi was with us. Yes. No. No.
Was it? I think
Jason,
so.
no,
Or
Jason, Jason,
Jason,
yeah,
Jason, yeah.
Jason. We were all there waiting. It's like, where's everybody? And then K-pop was in your account, this one that we're in right now. And she's like, we're waiting for you guys. Where are you? It's like we were
Dude, it was the
there.
funniest thing. I never laughed so hard in my freaking life during
And then
those.
and then we decided, all right, you know what? Somebody has to share the link. So we share the link. They finally click the link. Everybody comes in, and then I noticed, like, wait, where's everybody's ratchet? Which at that time we had ratchets, not the shields
Yeah.
for the moderators. I was like, where's K-pop's ratchet? She's supposed to have a ratchet. Where is her moderating job? And and then I'm like, wait, give me a second. Let me investigate this. And then I noticed, like, your channel only had like 12 or 8 subscribers, and
Yeah.
then I'm like, Kathleen, is this
Cat
your
every 8 subscribers. Oh my gosh. Like what
and
happened?
I was like, Kathleen, is this your private account?
And
And
as
you
soon as
just
I
like,
thought, I was like, frick, yeah.
it's like,
Um,
yeah,
yeah.
it
So
was
I
too
don't know
funny.
how it did it, but so I was in my private account's email that night, and I'm not sure how it matched it up with my picture from my other one. I still don't know what the frick happened. Yeah, but it
It's so
really
funny
wasn't
though.
my private one, and it wasn't my Kathleen Diane one. It was like something that got created that night. I don't even
It
frickin' know
but
still.
it's so funny because we were all wondering, like, what's going on. It's like they're
Yeah.
waiting for us, they're all in the chat, but we don't see them. It's like,
Yeah, I
where are
remember.
we
It's
at?
so weird, dude. That was so funny.
So it
That
was
wasn't fun.
basically
That was fun.
so it was basically an hour and probably something minutes that we were trying to figure
Yeah.
this out, and
Yeah.
we
Good
finally
night,
figured it out.
Nova. Mhm.
But I have to say,
Oh,
it's actually one of my favorite.
Yolanda.
It was one of my favorite
Yolanda,
memories.
Yolanda said, now I know the story. I remember that live. See, now she got to hear the story behind it.
Yeah, so it was pretty funny, and I mean, I
How
just
are you
every time,
today, Yolanda? Just let me talk to Yolanda one sec.
of
Yolanda, I
course.
swear you and your situation was like lingering all morning with me. Like, I actually, honestly, even pulled more cards on you and what was it's so weird this morning. It's because it wouldn't go away. It was such a weird, confusing thing last night. I'm so curious to hear when you if you say something to him in passing to see what he says, because I pulled more cards this morning and it was I'm like, maybe I was just too tired last night, right? Well, I pulled more cards this morning and it was the same freaking confusing energy. So I don't know if he's got something he's confused about. Do you know if that happens, Swanson? Like if you're reading on somebody, can confusion that they're feeling come through and make you feel confused?
Yes.
Because I I've never had such a confusing reading for Yolanda last
No,
night. And
no, it
I
happens.
I pulled cards and cards and cards and started over in card and I'm just like, this is a freaking mess. I can't figure it out.
No,
And
it
this
has
morning
happened.
it was there. It was just it wouldn't go away. And I'm like, I must have been tired last night, and maybe I'm supposed to do this and figure it out and let her know. So I pulled a bunch more cards today. And I'm like, what the frick? Like I'm over it. It was the same
No,
confusion.
no, it has happened. It has happened to me before where
Mm.
where I do a reading, and it's like a complicated kind of situation between
Yeah,
the person that I'm reading for and their partner. And all of a
yeah.
sudden I feel confused, and I'm like, why can I not read my cards?
Okay,
I'm
that
like,
was me freaking last night with her reading.
yeah.
I was like, frick.
For example, I would already have like 5 or 4 cards spread out, and I'm like, I know what these cards are, but I don't understand it. Wait, what's going on?
Exactly,
I'm like
Juanson. It's like,
I'm like
why am
looking.
I not getting the freaking message?
It's like,
Thank you. I thought I
and
was
here's
like
the funny.
going crazy or
No,
something.
and here's the funny part. There's times when there's the easy cards right there, and it's like the sun. Okay, that's a new beginning. But then I have 10 of Pentacles. Wait, And then but then I got the Hangman, and then I got some. It's like it's all confusing. It's like there's happiness,
Yes.
there's sadness, there's
Okay.
wait, there's
Yes.
confusion. Wait, I'm confused.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
it's
don't know if you were on when I was doing that, but I'm like I couldn't. I just kept going, and it just I couldn't get to this point where it made sense to me, and I was just like
yeah,
that's
and
what I
and
got like because
and s-
I was going crazy like I was
and
like whatever
sometimes
like
no, and sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe it's my cards. Maybe I need a different energy, and
I
I
did
go
that
and
too. I
and I
got different
go
cards too.
and I go and pick out a card, and it's the same thing. It's like, why can I not read it? And it turns out,
Last
yeah,
night, it was the freaking one of the cards was the exact same card. I'm pretty sure. When I went to clarify it with a card from another deck, it was the same card. I think it was that reading. I think.
yeah. So
Yeah, I was like, what the frick? I'm over it. Like, I don't know what's going on.
yeah, no, and so I'm like confused, and then the next day I tell Lisa like I was confused on a reading. I don't know if it was meant for them or if it was meant for something else. And she says, "No,
Yeah.
that happens a lot. That's when you have to
Okay.
pull. That is when you have to restart all over. Like forget what they said, restart what you felt, and then read from
Mm.
whatever you feel. Like so, you
Yeah.
know, put away the cards that you already had on the table on
Yeah,
your,
I
you know."
did. I put everything away. I told her, I'm like, I'm starting over. But then it was the
Hmm.
same thing. And then even this morning, that's why
Yeah.
I was like, that's
Oh
it.
yeah.
Like, I'm going to pull some
Yeah.
cards for her because it's lingering. I'm like, it'll be good
Yeah.
today. It'll all be clear. And it wasn't. It was still, it was the
Yeah.
same confusion. I'm like,
No.
dude, okay,
And,
whatever.
and then of course I told Lisa like, what else do you do after that? And she's like, just meditate, concentrate, and just breathe. It's like okay,
Yep.
and then and especially and she just told me and it works out for me. What she said, it's like it works out for you because you're not live, but yes, just take a breather. And it's like, oh, that explains. And then I told her like, oh, that explains why I have heard you breathe very loudly before, because
Oh,
there's times
really?
when I'm yes, there's times when I'm in Lisa's live, and all of a sudden I just hear
Yeah.
that breath of hers go up. It's like, and then
Really?
it's like what? It's like what? Oh wow,
Yeah.
what's going on with Lisa right now? But you know,
Yeah.
it didn't cross my mind. But now every time I hear her do that, it's because
That's
she's
what's going
cleaning.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
She's
It's
cleaning her
good to
thought.
know that that happens because I was just all I could think of was like I'm like maybe I was too tired last night
No,
or something,
no, it
but then it
happened.
was the same way this morning, and I was just like, okay, it must be
It
something of his or something or his energy
and
that's
and
like
yes, and
muffled
yes,
or
it's
confused.
no, and yes, it's usually the person that we're trying to connect because they're either feeling anxious, or they
Yeah.
really are not feeling themselves. Like they're really everywhere right now, and
Yes. Weird. And
they attach themselves
Yolanda
to
is
us.
saying oh, Ritual Magic, yeah, the Discord's a community one, and the link to it is on my homepage of the my channel. Okay, Yolanda said I initiated the talk, but then usually he talks more and sits, but this time he seems in a rush. I know he's busy, but I really feel different energy from him. See, he's
So
not
yeah,
like in his usual energy, and I
yeah.
couldn't
So
get why all
mm-hmm.
the way. I'm like,
Yeah,
is it this? It's like, I don't think so. Bleh. Is it this? No, I don't think so. Bleh. It's just like this big, mushy blending, like nothing's clear. I'm like, so what is it? Why? It's like, yeah, like it just wouldn't be clear. And I'm like,
yeah,
God, like what the
because their
frick?
mind, it's because their mind and energy is everywhere. They're trying to
Okay.
do a lot of
Thank
things.
you. You don't even know how like I mean I was like,
Oh
can't wait to
no,
see Yolanda. I'm gonna tell her I did a reading this morning and I got it. And I'm like, I hope I don't see Yolanda because I'm still confused as frick.
yeah, no,
But
it
it's good. Dude. It's good to
yeah, no,
know.
and it happens a lot. I have noticed that with Lilith as well. She goes through it sometimes with me, but that's because she's picking up on somebody else now, which is not me, because I know
Yeah,
where I'm
yeah.
at, and my mindset is knows where it's at, and it's pretty rare for me to be anxious about something.
Yeah. Same
So
with me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
so you know, she's like, "There's like this weird energy. I have to do your reading again." She
Yeah.
tells me, "It's like,
One
oh, okay
thing
then."
I did hear that came through clear was about kind of just letting the time pass and something kind of resolves from it, that I got
Mm-hmm.
that this morning and during the reading. So it's like, okay, like it's a jumbled, fuzzy mess, not sure really what's going on, but it's like it's gonna all like either clear up or something, like I did get that, but it was freaking it's hard, when you're like, because it's like I've done 10 billion readings, and like almost all of them I can ask questions and I like hear the message, and it was just really, really confusing
Yep.
to feel so confused, like no matter what I did.
Yep. I mean, that's how I feel when I get those kind of energies. Recently, I haven't gotten those, but I know what you're
Thank you,
talking about.
Nova.
But
Yeah,
yes, I
Nova posted the
truly.
Discord. Thank you.
So yes, I truly know what you're talking about because I have seen it, I have felt it, and you're not the
Yeah,
only one. A lot of readers have gone through that. Heck, some
yeah,
readers have said it bluntly in their channel. I'm not gonna mention any names who they are,
yeah.
but they say like, "Ugh, there's some nasty energy here. I'm not reading this right now." It's like, ugh.
What I
It's
wonder
like
what
that.
you're supposed to do. What do you do? What do you say? Like it's just let the person know that it's just like it's not coming through clear right now, and we'll have to like, try again later. Like what the frick?
I
I
would.
mean, I
I
guess,
mean,
right?
I think you. Yeah, that's the best thing we can do and say. But in reality, it's like we'll come back to it again. Let's try a different question from you, personally.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
let's go. Let's skip this question and then come back to that question again, and then let's see
Yeah,
if
and
it
then I
clears out.
literally I had to use like my selenite to kind of like clear like after it, because I felt like it was just everywhere, like
Too
it was
much.
so weird. Yeah, and I think that's part of what made me, not in a bad way, but like I think that's part of what made me feel tired fast last night, because it was just different, like for me, than I'm used to, and I don't know.
Yeah, no,
But
it
anyways,
happens. It
yeah,
happens. So yeah, no, you're
yeah.
not the only one. It happens a lot. It
For
really
sure,
does.
Yolanda.
Um,
Yeah. And real quick, Yolanda, I would just like side like thing. I would just keep being in like your normal energy. Just, just be nice, just be friendly, just be normal. And and I still feel like it'll kind of like, you know, whatever, clear up or something, okay? But yeah. Interesting how he is a little different, yeah. Hmm. Okay. I love you, girl.
well,
Let me
I
let
just
me
saw.
adjust myself. Ugh.
I don't know if Noah's here, but he just asked me what is the spicy tarot that I use.
Oh, he's okay. Yeah, he's not in here right now. But go. You're okay. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay.
He's over
Yeah,
there somewhere.
yeah. No, he messaged me, so I'll message him back. But I was gonna
Oh,
say
okay.
which ones I use, but they're somewhere around here in my whole entire library of tarot decks. But they're
Yeah, Gabrielle.
they're basically pretty spicy. I always forget their names because they have like an Italian name on them.
Yeah. Mm.
There's one deck that I've been trying to get, and it's called the Kama Sutra deck.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And for those who don't know what the Kama Sutra is, well, you guys can figure it out yourself. Go look for it.
Yeah.
you'll s- you'll get an idea what kind of deck that is. So yeah.
Yeah. Very
But anyways,
cool.
where were we? Oh yeah,
I don't know. We were on the
the Hierophant.
Emperor.
No, we were in
And
the
okay, now
Hierophant.
the Hierophant. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's move this
so
over here. And Gabrielle, I'm still reading all those things you're writing. Interesting stuff. Okay,
yeah,
let's see.
so
So
I
here's the.
said he has the symbol of Vav, which means nail, and I already explained
Wait,
what the
was that?
nails stand for. The
Was
Hierophant,
that the Emperor or the Hierophant? Okay,
no, the
him.
Hierophant,
Oh,
um,
okay.
and of course he has Taurus and Venus energy in him, as well, and he
So
has
both
the
the Empress and the Emperor, or the Empress and the no, the Hierophant has the Taurus energy. That's right. I know that.
yes, Yes,
Yeah.
in this deck, he has like the that symbol, but also there's an elephant in the background. If you noticed, he's on his left
Ah,
side where
it's
he's.
so dark when I'm looking at it, where I'm how I'm sitting right now. It's lighter when I do this.
Yes, he has the elephant on his
Hmm.
side, which represents wisdom, and that it comes from, and that is a
Oh
symbol
yeah,
that.
I see now, right there.
I think in the thought tarot, I think the Hierophant or the Hierophant is I think it's connected to. I could be wrong, and if universe is in here, guided by universe, I could be wrong. But correct me if I'm wrong. If you're here, she knows more about Indian culture because she's from there.
Yeah.
Uh, it. I think if I remember right, the thought tarot has an elephant because it represents Ganesha, the
Oh,
elephant god. I think it's Ganesha. I could be wrong if it's Ganesha that I'm thinking about. I'm
dove.
sorry.
Yeah. Gabrielle was
Yes.
talking about the dove up here too, and representing
Yes.
like the Holy Spirit.
Yes, the Holy Spirit. And of course, that is the representation of the church itself, which that's what
Very
the
cool.
Hierophant. And the cool thing about this Hierophant is that not only does he have like a cross symbol, he also has the Star of David, um, and I think he has. Wait, oh no, never mind. I was thinking about another card. But yes, he has like the Star of David. So it's basically all the religions in one.
Yeah, very cool.
Next up,
Ooh,
we got the Lovers. Some people love this one because they think
this
it
is really
represents.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I
Some
think
people
it's
think,
fine. Doesn't really show anything. Okay.
nah, well, not that much, but yeah. And of course, it's about connection.
So pretty.
The
It's like the
symbol.
sweetest card.
Yes, but here's the thing: the symbol that they got for the Hebrew symbol or the Hebrew letter is
Is that
Zion.
down at the bottom?
Mm-hmm. There's a symbol
Okay.
there that looks like. Uh, Give me a second. I'm trying to see it too because it's very small. It looks like a sword. Well, there's
Yeah.
like a little sword right there, but on top of that sword, there's like another symbol that looks like a sword
They're
as
so
well.
tiny. Yeah.
hmm That is the symbol that means sword. It
Hmm.
means sword. Gemini and Mercury symbol energy is in this one as well. Um,
Hmm.
and of course, it's about choices. A lot of people always associate it with love, but don't forget you also have a choice to go or not go with that person. So just keep that
Yeah.
in mind.
Yeah. Are you here,
Yes.
Noah? No. Noah. No. Okay. I was gonna let him say hi to you.
Oh.
Hi to you. What do you think
And
about the two trees? Like how this one's
oh,
the that.
it's the tree of knowledge and then the tree of wisdom. They're both the trees that are located in the Garden of Eden, as the legend goes. Um,
Hmm. And then Gabrielle is is saying the elephant, yeah, represents wisdom and honor, strong foundation. Yeah.
hmm
Levi. Hi, Levi. Hi, everybody. Hey, please like and sub. I'm Kathleen Diane. We're going over this deck tonight, the Heaven and Earth Tarot. It's a really cool, unique deck. And then this is Juantzin. The way to spell his channel name is in the pinned comment. And if you could go to his channel and sub to him too, that would be awesome. Noah, I don't know if you're going to be able to like come over. I have stuff sitting all around me, but you can talk to Juantzin for a minute. Say hi to him. Hello, Hudson. Come over this way so he can hear you. I don't know if he can hear you from far.
I can
Hello,
hear him.
Hudson. Oh, okay.
Hello, Noah. How are you?
Oh, oh, good.
Oh, that's good to hear. How do you like
We're
your new
going over
puppy?
this stuff.
How do
Say
you
it
like your
again.
new puppy? How do you like your new puppy?
Say it again. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I love the new puppy. You do. And what did you call him? Shaletsky. Shaletsky. It's from. It's
hey.
a character or a skin from his skin. It's a skin, right?
It's not a
Oh,
skin.
it's not a skin. What is it? A character?
Yes.
Oh, a character from which game?
Forsaken?
Forsaken on Roblox. That's his favorite
Oh,
one that he likes. Yeah,
yeah, I
and
have heard of that game, but
it's
but the name sounds very elegant, very mysterious as
isn't it
well.
cool, Shaletsky?
Mm-hmm.
And we call him Shed for short, or sometimes Sheddy, depends. uh,
Sheddy is kind of confused because Shadow, one of my
oh yeah, he's got his cat Shadow too.
he,
And earlier I was like Shaddy, and I was like, wait, that's kind of weird.
I No, I have said that if I get a dog, I kind of want it to be white, and only because I
Yeah.
want to call him Ghost.
Ghost. Ooh, that's a cool freaking name. That would be so awesome. I knew a guy, actually the guy who fixed my starter. Um, uh, he had his grandpa passed away and left him his this really big old Ford F-150 old white truck, right? And
Uh-huh.
and and he left it to him when he passed, and he called it Ghost.
Oh
It was
wow.
so cool. This really big old white truck. Because we'd go up in the hills, like everybody would go up there, and it's just this big old white truck moving along, and so he called it Ghost. It's
Oh
like, oh,
yeah,
that's a really
no.
cool name for a dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Oh,
yeah.
don't, no. Ah, Noah was trying to help me and put all my cards together. No, I had them all separate.
what is there something bad?
Wait a minute. Honestly, we're not. I'm gonna have to separate it because we're not gonna do the minor arcana tonight, are we?
Yeah, no, we're not.
Okay, go ahead.
We're
Go ahead
taking
and
too
blend
long.
them. And I'm gonna no, not those ones though.
Why?
And because we're going through those ones still. Actually, we went through those. You can blend those. Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. These are the ones that I still need, and that one too. Pink. Okay. No, it was like la da 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 da. I organized them all and put them all in order and everything, but I'll
Hmm.
definitely be using them. Tomorrow I'm sure. So
Of course.
okay, I was like, yeah.
Yeah, no. But anyways, yeah. So the lovers. I mean, you have the whole entire symbol again, and the whole entire thing. You know, you have the
Where
angel,
were they?
which is Raphael with the sword, and there's a symbol of
Yeah.
the sword again. And of course, since it's pretty dark, you can barely see him, but there's a snake there.
Hold on. Let me try to find it. Here it is. Okay.
He's like coming out of the
Where's the
tree, but
snake?
the snake is on
Oh,
the
this
tree.
one here? Is it right in
Yeah.
there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you can
Ooh,
barely see him in there.
yeah. Very cool.
Next
Puppy,
up,
what are you doing? Hold on one sec. Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see. So the next up is put these away. Hold on. Is it chariot?
yep, the
Okay,
chariot.
good. Bum, 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 bum.
The funny thing about this, I don't know what Alistair Crawley was thinking.
Gabriel said, so if it was a real snake, it would have bit you?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I don't know. I don't know the mindset. Like I said, the mindset of Alistair Crawley was something. For some reason, he thought about the chariot as a fence. So he put the symbol on his chariot called Shith. I can't even say that word. Anyways, it
Yeah,
means fence. It's a Hebrew word for fence. And I'm like, okay, I think I can see that with his chariot, but it's supposed to be like a moving object. But okay,
yeah,
everybody has their own thing, and it kind of makes sense when you think about it because sometimes in the original tarot we see a wall in the back, but in this one we only
yeah.
see like two towers, I think, like two towers in the back, like two buildings. Anyways, um, but his symbols, of course, are the Cancer and the Moon, and his keyword has always been victory. So this is the victory before the victory card in the Minor Arcana.
What? Oh, but it's not right. But oh, I see. In the minor arcana, yeah.
Yeah. So in the
Dun,
major
dun,
arcana,
dun.
we have the victory with the chariot, but in the minor, we have a different card for that one. But also, he's holding a wand, so there's that fire energy.
Interesting. Yeah. What's up with the little curtain and everything? Is that just the curtain on the chariot or whatever?
Yes, it's the curtain that is in the chariot, but it also stands for
Ooh.
knowledge and wisdom,
Miss
and also
Maisie.
galactic or universal knowledge.
Ah.
It's it's the stars. I created. I can't wait to share my chariot with you guys. I might share this one with everybody that I have shared my tarot deck. But the chariot that I created in my tarot deck, it looks
Yeah.
way different, way different than what everybody has seen in their chariots.
Ooh.
Maybe for Lisa, it's gonna be not different but unique because she has two tarot decks that have a chariot that are way different um, than what we're used to.
I think
But
that's so cool. Just like your Four of Swords, to me, that was so different and unique. Just the
mm-hmm.
angle and stuff, you know?
Oh yes, this my chariot and my tarot deck is in a different angle, but the way
Um,
I drew it and the way I designed it, it's completely I don't know how to say it, but I just love how it came out. And
mhm.
once again, I inserted myself into that chariot, so
That's
it's gonna
so
be
cool. That's so freaking cool.
so you're gonna see a different side of me, I guess you can say.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
you have
love
that.
it.
So
Okay, the next one is dun, 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 dun,
that's strength.
strength.
Yes, in this
You
one we
just
have the
saw a white
snake.
tiger on the bottom left. Is it this here you're talking about? These are the what are
The
they called?
sphinx.
Sphinxes? Like
Mm-hmm.
a white
Sphinxes.
sphinx and a dark sphinx.
Yeah, it's the dark side and the light side of the human body or
Hmm.
mind, however you want to explain it. They also represent the two pillars that are seen in the high priestess and in the justice card. I think no,
Okay.
am I thinking the justice card? I forgot which one it was. But it's the two pillars that you see normally on the high priestess the most.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why is because they're both connected. The chariot and the high priestess are the most connected towards each other because they have one, they have the moon, and two, they have very strong cancer energy.
The high priestess and what?
And the chariot are both
And the chariot.
connected. They're both kind of connected to one another because of their
Hmm.
cancer energy.
Yeah. Very cool.
Intuitive energy, I should
There's a
say as
few
well.
sphinx like that out in Mojave Desert. Oh wow.
hmm
Ah. Little hummingbird stopping by to say hi, hello, and bye. Bye, you.
That's
Good
funny.
to see you.
So
Mm.
the next one is the strength,
Thank
like
you
we
for hanging
said.
out with us, Gabrielle, by the way, and for stopping by, little hummingbird. Mm.
And we got the key word for this one is power. So we got the infinite
Heck yeah.
symbol again, which we saw in the magician. This one you can almost
Yeah.
say that they're almost close to each other, but not too
Ooh.
close. Um, the Hebrew symbol that she has is called teeth or tith, meaning serpent. That's why we have a serpent right there.
Yeah.
And serpents, of course, represent transformation, new beginnings. They're not as wicked as everybody thinks they are, but they represent shedding off what we no longer need, basically. So it's a new beginning kind of card.
Mhm.
And of course, it's Leo and the sun energy on this,
Oh,
obviously.
heck yeah. Heck
Obviously.
yeah. Babies, come here. Come here.
We got the hermits.
Okay, hermits. Dun, dun, dun.
And his symbol is Yod. This one I'm familiar with because I think they have shown this this word in several shows that I love, and not just shows. I think movies. I have heard the word yod, um, and
Oh
the
yeah.
word. hmm it's also associated with the word Yoda or from from Star Wars. For those who have never seen Star Wars, he's the little green guy with the big ears, and it makes sense that it's associated with him with the word Yod or Yoda, because in the movies, in the original movies, he was in a planet all by himself like a hermit. So that's how I associate
Oh,
this one.
fine. God, Kitty doesn't want to be on YouTube. Okay.
So yes, we have Yod. The meaning of Yod means open hand. So he's the open hand that receives and takes and gives.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he is
What's in
Virgo
the
and
background?
Mercury.
Is that water or mountains? What's down here?
Those are mountains. They look like
Mm.
water, but it's actually mountains. They're the high mountains that we see in the Fool tarot
Mm.
sometimes. Also, his staff is shaped like a snake. It has like a snake's or a cobra head,
He
which
has
you
a
can.
very tiny hand. Compare his hand to his head.
Well, I mean, he's an old man, so it's all shriveled up. So it's
it's
pretty shriveled
it's
up.
very tiny.
I mean, it's shriveled
Oh my
up,
goodness.
so.
From the Shasta Mountains. Okay, let's see. Oh my shit. Okay, let's see. Which one are we on next, guys? Do we
We're
know?
on the world
The
or the
wheel.
the
What?
wheel of fortune. Sorry,
The
no, not
wheel
the
of
world of
fortune.
fortune. What? But it is connected to the world, though. But we'll get to that
Oh,
later. We'll get to that later.
Miss
Um,
Maisie, you're full of all sorts of knowledge, Juantzin. Forgive me if I got the name spelling wrong. Yeah, no worries. Juantzin. But that's awesome.
yes,
Isn't he really, Miss Maisie? He knows freaking so freaking much. It's crazy.
yes. You can pick on my head, and you'll find a lot of things that I know about every symbol that you see here, everything that you see in this tarot deck. I think I'm one. I'm not gonna
Stop.
say I'm
Be
one of the
nice to each
few.
other.
I'm not gonna say I'm one of the few. I know there's a lot of other tarot readers out there, but I am one of those that loves to look at the symbols and loves to look at all the symbolism, because not only
Yeah.
does it have occult symbols, but it has religious symbols from all religions. And the Wheel of Fortune, is the perfect example of all cultures manifested into one,
Oh,
because we're
wow,
all
right?
one connected. Because we see on the side, we see the jackal. I think I already explained this on the other videos that we did with
Mm-hmm.
me and Kathleen. But we have the
Yeah.
jackal, we have Anubis, we have a snake,
Mm.
we have the symbols in the middle. In the very middle, we have runic symbols, which are Viking symbols, and then we have these other symbols that are outside that are Hebrew symbols. So there's a lot of symbolism here. It's like all religion,
Mm-hmm.
all the people are connected into one space,
Right?
and it's called the Wheel of Fortune.
Cool.
And of course,
Very
we can't
neat.
and of course, we can't have everybody here without having the tools to manifest what we want. So we have the eagle, the angel, the bull, and the lion. The eagle, of
So
course,
freaking
represents
cool.
the eagle represents wind, the angel represents water, the lion represents fire, and the bull represents earth. So we have
Mm-hmm.
everybody here,
So
and it
neat.
may.
Miss Maisie says she's cleaning and she's got her live going while she's cleaning. Oh, she's cleaning and sorting through jewelry and she's got it on. She's like, so informative. And
Yeah, so
Gabrielle, possibly impersonate that style of cards as it pertains to all things and money. Yeah. Gabrielle, like, I like your thoughts and stuff. You know a lot too.
Oh yes, I
Mm,
mean, from what I'm just looking, because I'm so focused on the cards, but from what I've been reading
yeah.
from the chat, little by little, Gabrielle. Oh my God, that's a lot of information. I think me and you should, you know, put our brains together and see what we can make or see what we can talk about in every card that we see. but anyways, going back to this, we have kaf, the word kaf, the symbol of the Hebrew symbol or the Hebrew letter kaf, which means fist. So if hierophant, the hierophant, the hermit was hand, this one means fist. So
Ooh,
it and it makes sense because I mean it's a wheel, and you kind of want to put your put your hand on it and fist, and with your full fist
interesting.
pull down to the wheel to see where it's gonna land.
Yeah, so
And of
cool.
course, this has Pisces and Sagittarius energy in it. And oh, and the key word for this place is called evolution. So there you
Hmm.
have it for that world card.
Yeah, and Gabrielle was saying that he's a guy and he grew up very Catholic and that he'd love to brainstorm with you.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. Now we are on dun dun dun. Hunson's favorite card,
It's
Justice.
not my favorite card. There's a lot of
Good
reasons
night,
why, but
Ritual Magic. Look forward to Discord in this channel. Glad we've crossed paths. Me too, me too. Awesome to have you.
so the
Have a good
name
night.
So the name I kind of despise, but the name itself, it's just a name that I despise. Other than that, Justice, the card Justice, not the person that I'm thinking about. The card Justice is one
Yes.
of the most beautiful and most powerful cards in my opinion. Uh, because I love this one in this tarot deck because she is known as the Blind Justice, and
Right?
for those who have seen Justice cards, she's never blind, but here she is.
Isn't she usually like peeking out underneath from underneath the eye covering or something in a lot of the cards? I know
Uh,
some of my cards, or at least one of my decks of cards, she's like peeking out like underneath the blindfold.
I think there is some. I'm not sure which one, but yes, there are some.
I think it
But
might be the
normally,
everyday witch one or something.
mm-hmm. So I think so. I have that deck as well, but I haven't used it in a long time. But yeah, no, almost every Justice card that I have seen, she's not blind because
Oh,
there's a meaning for her not being blind, but there's also another meaning for her being blind. And
yeah.
I
Like,
cannot
well,
think
probably
of.
because she can see the truth, if she's
Yes,
not blind. But it's like
she is
maybe
blind.
she can see beyond what is
Yeah,
seen so easily by being blind. She can see like beyond the obvious.
so the reason why I think, if I remember right, because my Justice card is blind, and the reason why I gave that reason for my card was because she is she is closing her eyes and letting her intuition guide
There
her
you go.
to the truth of
That's
the
really
matter,
pretty.
uh,
Yeah.
to the matter of what she has in front of her. She's
Mm.
basically not judgment. She is not the judge, because we're going to see the judge later, which is judgment. But she
Yeah.
is the first step to the judgment.
Yeah.
She is using her intuition. In my card, she is using her intuition,
Right.
and if I'm not mistaken, I think Aleister Crowley also thought about that because in his justice card is also blind in his tarot deck,
Yeah.
if I remember right. Um, but yeah, her keyword is karma. So there's that justice,
Yeah.
and her
Why is her
Hebrew
crown not why is her crown not touching her head?
that it represents higher intuition,
Oh,
higher
okay.
knowledge. So that, if I remember right, I think Aleister Crowley said that she doesn't represent like the king or
Mm-hmm.
queens like in the story that we talked about last time with the justice card, which was the king who was going to cut between an infant and because he was going to separate the body of the
Oh
infant
yeah,
for
yeah,
for two women, but one of them said
right.
no, do not do that. She can have
And he
him
knew
because
that was the mom.
and that's when he knew. Yeah, exactly. This one is different. This is a different kind of justice, and she's not a queen or a king. She is a higher being, upper than justice. So in other words, nobody's above the law. In other words, it's
Yeah,
another way of saying nobody's above the law. Not even she's above the
very
law.
cool. Yeah, I
So
love it.
so her word in Hebrew is her letter in Hebrew
Oh,
is lamed, meaning God. I can never pronounce these words. Sorry. And
that's
Libra and
okay.
Venus. Sorry, I cannot pronounce certain words sometimes. So it's like, my dyslexia kicks in once in a while.
Oh my gosh. That's how I am with people's names. I'm just like, nah, Jim, nah, I'm not sure what I'm saying. Mm.
Oh no, my
Real quick, Miss Maisie was wondering, do most tarot cards from different decks have the same meanings? I collect vintage tarot decks, books, etc., but haven't tried to read in 15 years. I can't remember. Let me say what I think and stuff, and then we'll see what Juantzin thinks and stuff too, okay? Um, for me, like I feel like in general the cards have the same like general meanings. Like if you I feel like if you looked in the books that comes with all cards, if they all had books, you would get similar meanings for all of them. But I also feel that like every card, like every deck, like each card from the different decks like can have, if you're, I don't know, I feel like they can have like different meanings as well, from each other, just because all the other little details in them and stuff like that. um but then also like yeah, but then also there's the element of also just going by what kind of what you feel and see and hear and stuff too, which could be very the same between decks or very very different, or this one card could mean for this certain reading you're doing, even if you're going by the book, for this certain reading you're doing and this certain question, it could mean this or it could mean that or it could mean this, or like 20,000 things, but then it can mean like 20,000 more things, just going by what you hear, see, feel too. So that's my simple explanation. Okay, go Watson. What do you think?
so the so all of the cards
Homework. Hi.
are, especially the major arcana. Believe it or not, before there was major arcana, everybody kept using the traditional cards that we all know, which is spades, hearts, and what is it, clubs and hearts. Did I say that one already? Spades,
Sure. Say
diamonds,
it again.
diamonds,
Like say
diamonds.
it
There we go,
again.
diamonds. Anyways, and other older cards, they actually had more suits. Actually, there was some that were considered wands before
Mhm.
the wands, and some had cups before the cups, but they were all put together into one. But these were playing cards. What made the tarot different was when they introduced the major arcana, which represented the higher self. So each tarot deck is different, but they're all connected to the same source. Um, and the same source comes from the Cabal, which is the tree of life. If you go into Google, or if you look up tarot cards connected to the Cabal, you'll see a map
Mhm.
that they'll show you, and they'll show you the Sephiroths that are connected to each and every one of these cards. They're all connected, and people would wonder, like, where did we get this?
Kitty,
We
get away.
actually
Stop.
we got these symbols, and we know about these symbols from not just from the Hebrew literature, but also from their Hebrew stories that they have told us. Um, the Cabal, or the symbol that the major arcanas, are much holier than what we actually know, because they were given to us by an angel, and this angel is not named with the L name, which represents God's name or God's word. Um, we have heard Michael, we have heard Gabriel, we have heard Raphael, we have heard about Uriel, but this angel does not go with the word L in the end. His name is Metatron. Metatron was the one that gave us the information to know about these major arcanas. So each
Yeah.
symbol, so what we know about, these major arcanas are what are in our tarot deck, but everybody has interpreted every one of these tarot decks differently. I see. You already heard how I saw justice, the justice card. I see my justice card as a blind justice, instead of having her eyes open. Aleister Crowley also believed that a blind justice is different than the other justices, but they're all
Mm-hmm.
connected. They're all connected. Even though they feel different and they look different, they're still all connected to that one symbol that comes from the Sephiroth, or
Mm-hmm.
the Hebrew letters. That's why I'm going through the Hebrew letters here, because they're all connected to that um, to that symbolism and what they mean.
Yeah.
Um,
So
so
interesting.
so so
Juanita,
so
welcome
yes,
back.
they are different, but not that different, if that makes sense.
Very cool. Very cool. You guys hear all the
Cat,
noise in the background. My cats have the zoomies, and I swear they're about to knock over my light and everything.
Kathleen, can we take a small break? My cat needs to
Yes.
eat, and I think I
Yes,
need to,
sounds good.
get something to drink as well, because I am thirsty
Sounds
already.
good. The cats are playing with something of Noah's that I don't want them to knock under the couch, and I was thinking to get up, and I'm like, "Ooh, I'll just wait." So it's perfect. We're gonna take a
All right.
small break, guys. I'm gonna go get my little sign and set it behind here. We'll probably
Well,
be gone. What about
taking
10 minutes or 10 minutes or so?
yes, let's do 10 minutes. I
It's
might be
twelve
switching.
thirty-six. Uh,
We're
it's gonna
almost
be a
done
few
with them.
minutes. Okay, guys. Want to come back about 12:46, between 12:46 and 12:50 to give enough time,
That sounds
or
good.
is that too
Yeah, and
long? Is that good?
that's good to me. I might be
Okay.
switching headphones because my phone is about to
Okay.
die, but hopefully it charges between this time period. But yes, we're taking a small
Okay.
intermission.
Sounds good. Sounds
All right.
good. So come back in about, or hang out. Look at the lights. I'm gonna stick my little sign there, and we'll be back about 10 or just over 10 minutes. Okay, guys. Um, and hi, Fleck. I was reading what you were writing, Moonfledge. I was reading what you all were writing. I miss Schmeezy, everybody, Gabrielle. Uh, love reading what you guys wrote. Um, okay, so we'll be back. It's probably gonna be about 10 minutes or so. Okay, guys. BRB. Hopefully the cats don't take my lights. Uh-oh. Echo, echo, echo. But hopefully they don't take my lights and play with them. Okay, I'll be back. Get all comfy. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's only 12. I don't know why. The last couple nights I feel like I get so sleepy so fast. Junior mints, I think these little Juantzin tots. I'm echoing. Orange juice. Put my sign up here. Let me think. Oh yeah, you guys, if anybody's here, if anybody is here, I do have a video that came out today. It's a message from the goddess Aphrodite. So if you guys haven't checked it out or seen it, it's a really pretty message. So you guys should go check out that, okay? Oh, here comes Juantzin. Cat Marie. Hey, Cat. Hey, Cat. Hello. Good to see you, girly. Yeah. Oh, good to see you. I have to admit, I don't know much of the stories. Yeah, I don't either, Miss Maisie. I don't know a lot of those stories either. But it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Right? I love to learn stuff too. I do. That's why I like doing these little lives with Juantzin and stuff. It's like, it's so interesting. He knows a lot about stuff. I'm like, dang, I should have paid attention to stuff back in the days. Maybe I'd know some stuff too. Mm. But yeah, pretty cool. Oh man, oh, it's so comfy now. Where's my deck? Where's what we were doing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was like, I'm not. I guess I can tarot read from over here, but I feel like if I was reading and stuff, last time I think I tarot read over here, I literally was falling asleep as I was reading. I think it was the last time. I was like I woke up from easy. So that's why it's like the last few days, like when I do my lives in the night, I just I sit in my stool and my little table because yeah. My chopstick is still all melted from earlier. Alrighty. You like my plastic cup? It's because I don't have any clean glasses or mugs. I'm big on housekeeping. Just kidding. A couple. And yeah, they're dirty. I clean them Sunday. Okay. Do 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 do. I have junior mints in a cup too. You guys figure out what that means? I also don't have any clean little bowls or plates. I have clean big plates. Okay, enough about that. We should all visit Mission San Miguel. Very cool. When we did missions, like in 6th grade, we made like missions. Did I do San Luis Obispo? I think so. And like my mom helped me. It was really cool. The teacher kept it like forever and ever in her classroom. And then I think when she stopped teaching or something, she gave it back. I have her on Facebook book now, the teacher. It's so cool. It was like it's so cool. I think that was her.
Hello.
I don't know. I'm all confused. But she was 4th grade. Maybe not.
Hello.
Anyways,
Hello.
Juantzin, talk.
Hello.
Why don't you go and come back? Because you're I know other people might be able to hear you, but I can't really hear you, like barely.
Okay.
Manuel. Reversal candle magic. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. To return energy. What I do with bad energy, I don't do like the return to sender type thing, but I like to just like take it and like I feel like I like alchemy kind of like transmute it and like back out there, but I like to like I feel like I like transmute it like first. That's very cool.
Hello.
Very cool, Manuel. Can't remember if you've been on here, but if not, please sub. I don't know if you guys watching, if you've all liked, please like and sub. I appreciate it so much. Go watch my videos. Like I said, I got a new Aphrodite video that came out today. And this is Juantzin right here. Hello? Let me go out and in. Maybe it was me that's supposed to go out and in. I forgot how we used to do it because you still sound like far away for me. So 1 second, you stay there. Say something?
Hello.
Dang it. It still sounds so quiet to me. Moonfledge, hi. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Dang it. I can't remember what we did before to fix it. It was either one of us go. You try going out and in one more time? Definition of insanity. Keep doing the same thing.
All right, give me a sec.
Viper. Cool. What's tonight? Monday. It's Friday night somewhere, right? Doesn't matter.
Hello there.
Mm-mm. I mean, other people can probably hear you, but you sound way far off to me. Wait, let me see if I can turn up my volume. Todd?
Hello.
I think it's good enough. Can you guys in the chat hear Juantzin just fine? Or is he quiet to you guys?
I mean,
Talk more, Juantzin?
hello there. How are we doing? We're almost done with this tarot deck.
It sounds a little better now.
That is so weird. Every time we do this, it's always something.
Yeah, but we figured it out before. Remember, it was really simple to fix every time, and now I don't remember what we did.
That's true.
I'm eating cat hair. Oh man.
But ever since that they did some certain update on the YouTube thing, it's been kind of weird. Because when I come in here and you're with K-pop,
Yeah.
I've noticed that it's always different with her as well. It's like something going on with the
like the volume and everything, or just something's messing up.
Like the volume, like you could hear her, but we couldn't hear her. Like you know
Oh
what I mean?
man.
Like you can hear her sometimes, but we can't. Like
So weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel like they're always like updating stuff because my like just like right now my stuff is all changed on the bottom again. I feel like they're always like updating stuff and making changes, and probably when they do it like affects things or whatever.
It's very stupid.
Yeah, I agree. He's mean to us, Viper. What the frick? Okay, so we tonight, guys, are I forgot to get my box. Whatever. Anyways, we're going over the Heaven and Earth tarot deck. It's the one, the dark one that I use a lot of the time. It looks like that on the back, and the cards look like these guys. And anyways, they have a really unique energy. They're really unique cards, beautiful artwork, and a lot of really neat symbolism in them. So we're just going through all the cards. We're gonna finish getting through the major arcana tonight because there's a lot of cards, and we like to kind of really go over them. So we've got quite a few more of the major arcana left to do tonight. Well, I don't know, 10 or so, something like that. So we're gonna finish up with those, okay? Juantzin knows a lot about them. This is the hard part, Juantzin. You're not super loud to me. So when I'm talking and you want to talk, you're going to have to be kind of loud. Or else I'll just be like, well, I guess he doesn't want to talk. And I'll just keep talking.
All right then.
Gabrielle, really?
Hopefully.
Oh, real quick, Gabrielle, you might want to check and make sure you're caught up in the live, like make it go all the way to the end, because you're just now talking about San Luis Obispo, and it's fine. But when I was talking about it was maybe like 5 minutes ago. So I'm not sure if maybe you got behind somehow. So if you want to be right up to where we're at, just make sure you're all the way scooted over. Okay. Okay. All righty. Say who you
Alrighty
are
then.
again. Say who you are again, Juanson, and spell your channel name and say it's in the pinned comment, all that good stuff. Okay.
So
And
my
sub
name
to me too.
is.
Sub to me. I'm Kathleen Diane. Okay.
So my name is Juantzin. I am a cover artist. I also read tarot, and I love singing, and I also love tarot too.
He's a really
Oh,
good freaking singer, and he's really good at tarot too. Hmm.
oh, and one thing I think that Kathleen caught on my post that I posted, I think yesterday, right? She was wondering if I was a storyteller.
Oh
Yes, I am
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, it's just the way he wrote his post on his page. I'm like, you're such like a story. You're like a storyteller, aren't you? And he's
Yes, I
like,
am
actually,
actually.
I am. Mhm. Hi, Henry. Hi, welcome.
Um,
Please like if you can and sub to me. We're trying to get
so,
numbers up. I'm Kathleen Diane, and this is Juanson. He's going to explain who he is, his channel, all that good stuff. Okay.
so I don't know if I don't know how many people are in here that know about webtoons, but I used to have a webtoon account, and I uploaded a story up to webtoons called The Lightning Warrior. It's no longer up there because I took it
Mm.
down, and also because this was um, during the time when webtoons was actually free. It was like free for everybody, and they could upload their own stories. Now you have to have like an account, and and it's basically like YouTube. Like you upload and you get revenue, or you get people to come and watch or read your stories. But anyways, my story was called The Lightning Warrior, and I only had a few followers in there. I never finished it, but the story has been completed long time ago because this story I worked on when I was still in high school, believe it or not. and
She's
and of course, uh, I honestly loved my stories that I uploaded there. Other than that, I am a like I said, I am a tarot reader, and I love singing. So my cover songs are based on classical crossover. Um, they are also Halloween based, Christmas based
there's
as
a lot
well.
of really pretty love songs too. That's one of the first things I noticed when I was like skipping around. Just I felt like there were a lot of really pretty love songs. And you did the Brian Adams song. What was that? Have you ever really loved a woman? And you
Yes.
did it in English
Uh,
and Spanish, right?
so I also sing in
Monday.
Spanish. I also sing in English. I sing a little bit in French and a little bit in Italian. So um, those are the four languages that I kind of know.
Mhm.
uh, And then right now I am working on my cover songs for this season. I already started my Halloween season. For those who don't know, I always start right after 4th of July. Um, the first song for my Halloween season was actually before the 4th of July, which Kathleen saw, and it was from the Phantom of the Opera, Wishing You Were Somehow Here Again. Um,
Mm.
that one was actually a Father's Day song as well.
Yeah, that
So,
was really cool. Hey, real quick, Gabrielle's asking something about your mic. So people watching in the chat, like Gabrielle, like, can you hear Juanson the same as me, or is he like really quiet? Maybe
if
they're
it's
just going
loud,
off of what I was saying, but
mhm,
can you guys hear Juanson good? Just let me know. Can you guys hear Juanson good too, or is
because
he really quiet? Because you sound
because
fine to me now, Juanson, but
yeah, no, it could be the quality as well.
mm,
Because like I said,
you switched.
I switched my headset. So right now I'm using a regular headphones that everybody can use. But Kathleen knows, and everybody knows already, that I use a professional microphone and headset when I'm singing or when I'm recording. And when I jump in here with Kathleen, if we're not on the channel for too long, I can last as long as I can with my microphone. But if we're here for too long, then yeah, the battery drains out and I have to switch.
Yeah. Yeah, Yolanda, we're still on. We're gonna finish these I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking we were gonna do all 78 cards tonight, but we're gonna just finish the major arcana tonight, which is like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess like 10 more. And then we're gonna set up kind of like we did with those decks before. Um, we can I'll talk to Juanson about how he wants to do it, but we'll do some of the minor arcana maybe like another Monday or something, and then another one we'll finish up the deck. We'll do it like a little series. And then you guys if you guys like these ones where I feel like you learned so freaking much about the cards. Especially like that one time when we went over the before tarot, the after tarot, and the tarot of the new vision. That one, Juanson, was the one I was just like, dang. Like my head was just like "Ugh," after every one, but it was such good stuff, man. Like I feel like I
Yes.
never saw any tarot card the same after doing all
Yes,
those
because
ones. And so
because
I'm going to go
you
back and find all the lives where me and Juanson have gone over the different tarot decks and stuff and the
yeah
meanings. And somebody was asking about the Lenormand cards the other night, wanting to know more about the Lenormand cards. And I was like, ooh, like literally, like me and Juanson did a live on that, didn't we? We did,
yes we
right?
did. Yes, we
Lenormand
did.
versus tarot. I can't remember who it was right now. But anyways, I'm gonna find all those and put them all in a nice little playlist for you guys. Okay?
Yes, the
Mhm.
Lenormand cards are way different from tarot, as you all know.
Yeah.
They're more blunt. They're actually more blunt than this deck. If this
Heck
deck is
yeah.
blunt, the Lenormand is like a quick blunt. They'll hit you
Yeah.
with the quick questions.
Mm-hmm.
If you're wondering, oh, is this person like me? Three cards will tell you yes
Boom,
or
boom,
no.
boom. Yep, yep.
It's like, for example, if a person came up to me, is like, does this person like me? And I get bouquet, the ring, and coffin, I would say yes. It's a
Yeah.
definite yes,
Yeah.
because the bouquet is offering a contract with the ring, or an engagement, and of course a coffin, which is an ending to a new beginning.
Yeah. And to me, well, I know it has its little messages, but to me, the coffin Lenormand so much of the time is like seals the deal. But I guess it's almost the same kind of thing. Um,
Yeah.
uh, but I know I was telling somebody last night that I'm like, okay, I'm like, this is how Lenormand is. Oh, and I gave him an example. I can't remember who it was of how you really read it. And I'm like, but I tend to go like this or whatever. Um, but yeah, I told him like they got to watch that one live we did because we totally didn't we go over every card? We did,
Yeah, we
huh?
did. We did because
Yeah,
there's no like, and that's the cool thing about the Lenormand. There's no major arcanas. They're
yeah,
all kind of not. I won't say that they're the minors, but they are based on the minors. But they're quick at it. You don't
yeah,
have all the symbolism that you have
yeah.
on the
And
tarot. You
tarot
just
kind of, I was telling him tarot tends to kind of go off on a story, and I feel like, yeah, I just feel like
yeah.
tarot. It's kind of like la 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 la. Well,
Oh yeah,
let
no,
me
the
tell.
tarot.
It's like if you say, "Does he like me?" I feel like tarot will be like, "Well, there's this person you're talking about. He is kind of like this and that, and now you guys been seeing each other a while, and when you see him, sometimes you wonder, like, isn't it like that, Juantzin? Like, it goes on and
Yeah.
on, like a freaking
So
story, huh? And Little
so
Norman is like, yes, he da 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 da, or
so so the
some,
tarot, yeah, no, so the tarot is like it will literally give you a lot of information that will turn into riddles that you have to decipher. And we
exactly.
have,
And that's why
and
people
not
are
just
always like, she's being so vague, she's not making sense. I'm like, sorry, that's what comes out of tarot. It's freaking like riddles, and it's like you got to make sense of it.
and if you understand what we're saying, then you understand what we're saying. But if you don't,
Yes.
but if you want a blunt answer and you want to hear the intuition what it's saying, let's say that the tarot is saying yes, there is a possibility that there's going to be some connection between you and this person. But if you want my blunt answer, I'm going to say it's going to take a lot of time. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you want me do you want me to slowly ease you in to say that it's gonna take time, or do you want me
Yeah.
to just say it to you
Like
and say,
straight to the point. Yeah.
or it's like, no, it's gonna take a lot of time. So which is
Yeah.
it?
That's why it's almost like, I swear, unless it's a really simple answer, it's really hard to make tarot short, I swear.
and and
So,
also, I mean, I don't know. Wait, is she in here? Is she in here? I don't think she's in here. I'm not gonna put her in on the spot. But Elaine, I have told Elaine, it's like quit going into every tarot channel that you see
oh,
because you're just absorbing that energy. You're overthinking, you're over exaggerating.
yeah.
Because it just take one from one. Well, it's like if you're gonna get a reading from Kathleen, all right, take what Kathleen said. If you're gonna get a reading from Lisa, take what Lisa said,
Oh, instead
but
of
do not.
keeping asking like everyone.
Hmm. But
I've
just take
seen,
that one
I
piece.
know, I've been like a little bit back. Like I've had people ask questions, and then I would go over to like Miss Gypsy's channel. It's like there's the same question, and then be in somebody else's live. It's like there they are again. Yep, same question. Like, oh my
It's
gosh.
like do not. It's like you're overwhelming yourself to the point where you're overthinking, and you're gonna
Mhm.
force that energy that you already have. Let's say like you like this person, but you're overdoing it to the point you're pushing that person away
Literally,
instead of.
yeah. It's like delaying it, pushing it away. Really.
Because you're overthinking, you're over worrying, you're
It's like
wondering
you're
like no.
grasping like way too
Hmm.
hard, and when you grasp something, it's like if you just like let it be there, it's there. But if you're like grasping at it, you're like like you're pushing it like further away.
Exactly. So exactly, and that's why I have said to those who wonder about if tarot, because a lot of people have asked, is tarot tell the future? It does, but it doesn't. It
Hmm.
tells me what's going to might happen. It's like it's a maybe. It's not like a definite yes. It's gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen the way you think. It's gonna happen
Yeah,
differently.
yeah,
And always remember, for those who are still here and for those who are wondering, tarot is a tool to use for guidance. It's
yeah.
not
I
for you.
yeah. I feel
It's
like it's not like really a tool for prediction. It's more about insights and
Mhm.
guidance. Maybe a little confirmation in certain
Mhm.
situations that you
In
need, but
certain
not
situations,
every.
yes,
Yeah, it's certain. Yeah, not
but
everyone.
not
Um,
but not
yeah,
every but
it
not
to me it's
everything.
like to me it helps you to hear what's important for you to hear about it, but
Yeah,
it's not necessarily saying even if somebody asks like, am I going to get this? It's like the
yeah.
energy is this, but I feel it's for you to take, and there's a reason you get that. I don't know. It's not like go ahead, Juantzin. Explain.
So so for me, it's like it's guidance. It's a tool. Do not. It's basically do not give your energy towards something that doesn't need your energy because it already has its own energy. Tarot
Um,
is, for example, we as tarot readers, we're gathering energy for that one deck. And sometimes after we're done, we cleanse them. We have to re-cleanse them because we don't want that energy in that tarot deck to attach to the next person that we're gonna read for. That's
yeah, you
why,
guys will see me most of the time, and I don't know. I like I like blow, and I feel like it like disperses like that energy like away and out of the deck, so it like starts like fresh with the next person.
yeah, and like I was saying, it's a tool. Do not attach yourself because I have seen a lot of people, and I just not just in a different channels, but in the same channel. There's this person that comes in and Lisa's live, and
Mhm,
he's our usual. But the thing is, he's always asking, "When am I gonna move? What car should I buy? What should I wear?" It's like, why are you asking the tarot cards these
mhm.
simple little things when you can do it yourself? It's
Yeah.
like you're just giving too much power to the cards to
Mhm.
determine, oh, I want to buy this car, but I want this car. Which one should I buy? You pick. The tarot cannot pick
Yeah.
for you. You have to pick for
Yeah.
yourself.
For me, if I did a question like that, I can already tell I already know what would come out. It wouldn't be like the red one, it would be like energy. And stuff and like guidance. Like it would be like, which one when you think of it, do you picture yourself in, and like my head's starting to tingle when I talk about that. Like which one brings it's like
Exactly.
helping them to figure it out on their own. Like it's not going to tell them this is the one you should pick because of that. It's like it's more like guidance.
Yeah. And this guy, he always comes in. He's always asking what time, or not what time. I mean, what year or when are we gonna move, or when this is gonna happen? It's like you're just giving too much power to a deck of
Yeah.
cards instead of
Yeah.
thinking for yourself. Because if
Yeah.
you're just gonna come in here and do that, I'm just gonna start blocking you. And
Yeah.
and I told Lisa about it because it was starting to get to the point where it was overwhelming, to the point
Yeah.
where even Elaine Elaine was asking like, why are you blocking his questions? I'm just
Yeah.
removing them. And I told Elaine, they're repetitive. They're so repetitive that I'm just removing them. They're flooding the chat, and Lisa needs to come back in here and see the chat to find certain questions or certain answers from people who have already donated. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna, I'm not gonna let him overflow the chat because he is wondering why,
Which
which
pair of shoes
country
to wear the next day?
exactly, something like that. Because
Yeah.
it's kind of dumb. And Lisa already said like he's doing. Lisa already told Elaine like Juantzin is just removing repetitive answers, and it's like yeah, it's repetitive, and she goes through the blocks or the words or the chats that I removed from him. And yeah, it's all repetitive. It's like, yeah, I
Mm.
can't handle this anymore. I am gonna go crazy.
Aw.
I
Yeah.
even told I even told Lisa that I block because there's times when I time them out. He comes back anyways, but I time him out, and I told Lisa like, Lisa, I timed him out for 5 minutes. If he comes back, I'm gonna time him for 10 minutes, and it just keeps going up if he keeps
Aw.
overdoing it. One time he came in at the very last minute asking, and he didn't donate, by the way. He was just asking about something like, I am sick. Can you do a spell for us? I'm like, that's it. 24 hours. Come back tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
and Lisa and Lisa said, like, why do you time them up for 24 hours? And I explained to her through Messenger, and I was like, yes, he was asking for a spell because he has a cold, Lisa, something that I can take care of by just going to my cabinet and grabbing a cold medicine. He
Oh
can
my
do that right
gosh.
now. He doesn't need a spell. He does not need a
Aw.
spell. He does not need no enchantment. He can do this by himself. And she was
Aw.
laughing. And she was laughing. It's like, yeah, no, it's very repetitive. It's like, it's like, nope, we're not dealing with this.
Oh my god. I need to go to watch another one of her lives. I only watched it
hmm
that one night pretty much, and it was so fun. I need to go
It
watch
is.
them again. Mm.
It is. Right now, I'm by myself on that chat, in the chat.
For
I've been the
for
only
modding
mod
and
there.
stuff. Mm-hmm.
I've been the only mod there because Lilith hasn't been feeling good, and she hasn't been there for a while.
Oh,
I'm still I'm still in communication with her, so nothing drastic has happened,
yeah.
but
I
she's
I
been
feel
taking some time.
like Moon, like I wasn't seeing like her stuff really coming up for a while, and then like I'm seeing a whole bunch of it again. Like I even got on her live a little bit earlier and stuff, but I hadn't been seeing it for a while. So I don't know
Yeah.
why, if she was backing off a bit, or if it was YouTube just kind of like what they were showing me more
It
or whatever. Cuz
no
some
no yeah, it was um
her going through
it was
her
some
stuff.
yeah, it was something personal. I do not
Yeah.
want to talk in her
That's what I
behalf, but
figured, because I remember when
uh,
we were on karaoke and she was, feeling what she was feeling. And so when I didn't see her much, I was figuring it was that. You know who I miss
yeah.
too is Estefania, Fire Tarot Guidance, whatever. I miss her
Oh.
too.
Mhm.
She started to like post again a bit back, and I think we were even like, "Ooh, we gotta do a live together." She's like, "Yeah, yeah." But then, like, I didn't really like see her do stuff again. But it's hard. I
Mm,
mean, I know
no.
YouTube is like a lot of, it's a lot of like stuff and work and time and everything. And it's like you get your
Yeah.
life stuff going on, and
No, yeah, Moon told me through Discord and what was going on, and I felt bad for her. I was like, oh,
um,
you shouldn't. It's like somebody like you, somebody who's that nice, shouldn't go through that.
mm,
So it was something personal.
mm,
Hopefully she shares that with you guys later on.
mm,
But it
yeah.
seems like she like last night, no, not last night, on Saturday, um, somebody came in and said something that they were not supposed to say. They said a name of a person, and she got angry.
Mm,
But well, not angry, but she got upset, and she's like, you know
mm,
what? Get out of here. This is my channel. I don't care anymore what you guys have to say. Blah blah blah. She
mm.
put her foot down, and
Yeah,
they didn't show up. They didn't show up, and she blocked them right away out of her
yeah,
channel. She personally blocked them. I told her, do you want me to chop chop? And she's like,
yeah.
no, and she like did it herself. I was like,
Just
okay.
went ahead
And
and
then
do it.
and
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
and then today I was talking to her on Discord, and she said that that person is still following me on they're still subscribed to me because she went through her subscribers. uh and I was like, you can block them as well. I mean, you block them from the live, but you can block them completely from your channel. You just go to their channel, and put block. You don't want to see this person anymore,
Yeah,
and they won't show up anymore. And
yeah.
I think she did it. I don't know if she did it, but I think she did it. And I hope she has a peace of mind because what she
Yeah,
went from what
Mhm.
from what she told me, I feel bad that she went through it. Um, and she was gone for that long for that reason. Also,
Mhm.
she was gone during this week or not this week, last week for
Yeah.
3 weeks because she went to on a vacation off country.
Oh,
So so that's why we didn't see her for a while. Even Dan,
yeah.
not even Dan, not. Dan that comes in here
But
the
the
most.
other all shot or whatever.
Allshaw, Dan
Yeah.
Allshaw. He was on Lisa's live, and he was wondering like, "Hey, have you heard from Chan?" I was like,
Um.
"Oh no, I messaged her, but I haven't talked to her." And then
Yeah.
you know what? And I went through the YouTube Messenger. I was like, you know what? Let me just leave her a message on Messenger, and I did, and she got back to me on a one of her posts saying, "Oh, I've been on vacation. Just wait until I post my pictures and blah blah blah." And yeah, sure enough, she posted her pictures, and I told Dan like,
Um.
"Dan, don't worry, she's on vacation. Go look at her post."
Yeah. Yeah. I
And she
saw.
was
I
at a.
saw some of her stuff. I think Saturday and
Hmm.
yesterday and then today, and even got her live, and she looked really good. She looked in like she was feeling really good and doing really good and
Yeah,
everything. I was like,
she was.
oh, so good to see
Yeah, she
you.
was. Yeah, she was feeling happy, and I noticed that she's been feeling much more happier than what last time happened, because
Yeah.
uh, she wasn't the only. Dan wasn't the only one who told me like what was going on, like where was she, and of course, like I said, I cannot talk in her behalf, but
Yeah.
K-pop came around to my Discord, and she told me like hey, have you heard from Moon? I was like, she's going through certain things, but if
Yeah.
you want to talk to
Oops.
her, go ahead, message her.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just a guy, but I think she would appreciate having this perspective of a woman in this
Yeah.
in this conversation. Because the only thing I can say is that, ooh, you would have, if I knew what was going, if she told me what was going on, I would have been chopping heads with my spouse already
Mm,
for what she went through. Let's just say, because
mm.
I felt bad for what she went through, and I was like, no, she doesn't deserve that. She's too kind to be
I know
going through
she's the sweetest, like she's got the sweetest, sweetest energy ever. I swear, ever. Mm.
that. Yeah. Oh, but anyways, let's finish this off.
Okay, sounds good. I am getting comfy and sleepy. I am.
Oh
Okay,
no.
let's continue. Let's get these major arcana done. So we are on, guys, the Hanged Man. Dun,
Yes,
dun,
the
dun.
hangman. And as you notice, he is hanging, of course. But also, there's like a lot of symbolism in here that I could talk about. There's that cross of the Egyptian cross. I always forget what's called. If K-pop was here, I think she would tell me
Oh,
what's
this
called. But
here?
it's mm-hmm. That is also considered the symbol of rebirth, or new perspective, however you want to call it.
Yeah.
Um, and and believe it or not, his energy, I think, if I'm not mistaken, in the original tarots, and including on the in the what is it called, the Rider Waite tarot,
Yeah.
I think
Rider Waite
he's
Smith.
I think he is Libra, but in this one, I think he is Pisces. Yes, he is Pisces.
Oh.
Um, he's carrying the symbol of Pisces, and he is more of a water symbol because he has the Hebrew letter of Mem, which means water, and there's
Oh,
no water
wow.
around there,
Yeah.
so it's very
Interesting.
strange. And if I'm not mistaken, this is because Aleister Crowley said that his hangman is associated with water more than earth or wind. And I'm
Yeah.
like, how? How is that association? Is he sweating a
Huh.
lot when he's hanging?
Right?
I mean, I
Huh.
think so.
Interesting.
So, I don't know what Aleister Crowley was thinking. His brain was different than mine, but he is a very interesting man. So he had a reason for this one to have, Pisces energy like that.
Mhm. Very cool.
Hmm.
Are we on to one of your favorites?
Yes, the death card.
This is such a cool
And
card.
and this card is also Noah's card, if I'm not mistaken, because he is Scorpio.
He is. He is. Oh, that's perfect.
It is very perfect for him because not only does it show that darkness, but it also shows the light. The light is
Yeah,
always coming
and
from
not
the.
even knowing it, this would probably be his favorite card. Not him not even knowing it had anything to do with Scorpio. If he looked through all these cards, he would pick this one as his favorite card. I know he would.
Yes. And his keyword is, of course, transformation. And his Hebrew letter that he has right there is next to a fish, which means fish, none. Uh,
Oh.
and and it's spelled like the way you hear it, none, like like a Catholic nun.
N-U-N?
Hmm.
Oh.
um, and also it has Mars energy as well. This card has Mars energy.
Ooh.
There's a little bit of Aries in there, I guess you can say.
Mm.
And what I like about this one, you have also a flying crow, and for
Where?
those who
Oh, up
don't,
there. Up here?
hmm it could be a crow or raven. I need to check
Mm-hmm.
on my book. I think it tells me if I. Let me see if it says in my book.
I remember
Um,
looking up the differences a while back.
yeah, I don't think it says here, or I think it does, but I need to read
Yeah.
carefully through this whole entire book. But anyways, um, the crow symbolizes as well death. And I don't know if you ever seen the movie The Crow, but it will tell you a lot about that.
Well, the crow also is something that you can't get away from because it no, no, kitty, please, the couch. No. Hey, oh my gosh. Okay. Because I don't remember if it's a crow or raven. And honestly, you might have been the one that said this. I don't know. Or maybe I just read it somewhere. But like one of those birds or both or something, if it's like they never forget you. Like if something
Yeah.
happened, like you do
Mm-hmm.
something to them or about them or something, like they will always. Or are you the one that told me that?
Yeah, I don't think so, but it is a common knowledge that a crow will never forget what you did to it. Either
Yeah,
if you're mean to it, it will always remember that you were being
yeah.
mean to them. If you
And
were
it makes
kind
it
to
feel
it,
like you can't. There's no hiding from it. Like they know and they remember, and it makes
mhm,
perfect sense for the death card.
yes, but also the crow symbolizes guidance through death.
Oh.
It's the spirit that guides you through to the valley of the dead,
Mm.
but it can also sometimes bring you back when the
And lots
soul
of
is under
people
us.
get visits from people who have passed away through crows and stuff, or ravens,
Hmm.
whichever one it is. That's when I first ever felt like my dad was visiting. It was always through like crows or whatever. I think it was crows back in the days. And I remember when I would do like this one certain reading for Kath on our channel, and she would talk about her dad that passed away. There was this
Hmm.
crow or raven that would come and sit like on this ladder right outside the window that I'd sit by and be like, ah, ah, and I was like, oh
Yeah,
my
no,
gosh. And then I was reading about him for her another time in the front yard, and the freaking that bird was making that sound again. She's like, I hear it again. Like, what the frick?
yeah, no, and the crows are very intelligent. They're the most
Mm,
intelligent creatures
yeah,
in the bird family, I guess you can almost say. You would
yeah,
think that a parrot would be intelligent, but a parrot only mimics what he hears or what they hear or what you say. A crow can do that.
exactly.
A crow can do that, but the crow can also, or the crow or raven can also use tools. If you put, I don't know, if you go into YouTube and you put, crows and ravens and how they use tools, it's so
Yeah.
amazing how they can open a box by,
Oh gosh.
using sticks or anything that's gonna open a box for them. So they're very intelligent. These birds are
Very
very
cool.
intelligent.
What's on his flag?
I think it's a white lotus, if I remember right.
Oh,
And that white lotus is actually on every death
I
card
I
that is
can't see it
that.
good when I look at it, but when I ooh, ooh, oh no. Oops, I don't have my I need to plug. this into my phone. The battery's going. There we go. Yeah, okay. There we go, guys.
Yeah, so it's a white lotus, or a white rose. It depends on which one you think about, but it's usually a symbol of rebirth.
Hmm. Very cool. I like. Okay, are we on to the next one?
Yes, we are in.
Okay, we are on to temperance, right?
Yep, the bartender of the tarot cards.
Oh my gosh.
She's mixing it up.
That's
Yes,
interesting.
temperance. She is Sagittarius, of course.
In
And
my
Jupiter.
my ethereal visions deck, you know, where she's pouring from one to another, it goes way down and over here and then back up.
Oh yes. Yeah. She also has the symbol of the sun, which is on her forehead.
Yeah?
Um, that is the symbol of the
Ooh.
sun, if I remember right. And and she represents, the key word for her is healing, and her Hebrew letter, I think it's Samek, Smek, Shmek. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
I am so sorry for those who know
It's
Hebrew in here.
okay. Sounds good to me.
I know. And the meaning means tent.
Ooh.
Like a tent when you go
Yeah, like a
camping.
camping tent.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So that's where the word comes from. Um, so she is a very powerful kind of card because you have the mixing. You even have a crown at the very end of those two pillars. I don't know what they are, but there's like a crown at the end, which represents the sun.
very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay. Ooh, I like the devil. Very cool. There's the
So
devil
devil,
card.
Capricorn. We got the goat's head. Um, and yes, that represents the goat. Aleister Crowley said that he is the opposite of Aries. He is the actual opposite of Aries. And the reason why he says that is because Aries is actually more associated with Christ. So you have the holy and the unholy.
Mm-hmm.
You have God's fire versus Earth, um, darkness, which this is where the heaven and earth, I guess, comes into place.
Ooh, wow,
Um,
yeah.
so you have this darkness, which represents Earth, and a lot of people have always associated, the god of Earth or any of the gods. And like I said, if K-pop was here, she would tell you. But the god of the Earth is none other than Ares, or no, Hades. My bad,
Mm-hmm.
Hades, and Hades is the god of the underworld. And so, who do we have here? But none other than the devil.
Yep.
But of course, this devil is not what everybody always thinks of when it comes to the devil. We're talking about temptation, the human sin. We have temptation for,
Yeah.
let's say vices. Like, there's
Like
people
keeps
who are
you like
tempted.
bounded and stuff, huh? Like you can't break
Hmm.
free from it.
This is a perfect card to say that, if somebody is an alcoholic, if somebody would come to me and would say, I feel like this person might be an alcoholic, and if this card came out, I would say, oh, definitely, they
Yeah,
are
yeah,
they are chained to
yeah.
to
I
to their
used to
vice.
when I first started my channel, my brother always asked me about that still. He's like, so you didn't have a magnet under the table making that Pisces rock spin when you pulled the devil card? And I'm like, no. And then it was so crazy still going, like if I ever watch it again, it's crazy. He's like, okay. I know, I swear. And I remember I was doing my zodiac readings, and I remember Pisces kept over and over and over getting like there's something like slowing them down from like the life they want. And it was like I would kept getting like addiction stuff, like what they were spending their time, their energy on. And it felt like the devil card was like always coming out, and I kept feeling like it was like things that they were like addicted to doing, that was like wasting their time and their energy, and that's why they weren't getting what they wanted. And dude, it was the same freaking reading every single time. And so, excuse me. So this time when I was recording it, I was like, because I had it pointed down, and I was like, and the devil card came on again. I'm like, let me see what else we get, because I didn't want to say it again. I was like, people are going to be like, dude, do you say anything else besides that for Pisces? And so I didn't say it. And I'm like, let me see what else. And as soon as I said that, the freaking Pisces rock started like spinning, right? And then I was like, whoa, did you guys see that? I'm like, when I picked up the devil card, and I forgot what it did, but it did stuff more when I talked about that. And then when I was finally like, that's it, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just supposed to read what I heard from the devil card. So that's what we're going to do. And as soon as I said that, it stopped the weird spinning that it was doing. And my brother swears I made it happen. I'm like, no, for me, it was just, that was one of my first experiences, like feeling bad about what I was reading and wanting to not make people mad or something, and I learned very quickly, like because other things happen with that too. And I learned very quickly, like, nah, I don't care if it comes out 10 times in a row. Like, you got to like read what you hear when you see
Exactly.
it.
So a lot of people associate this with a lot of people when they see the devil, they always associate it with Satan and stuff, but no, it's not. I think that's where the bad reputation comes in from
Mm.
tarot, because they think about this card the most.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hey,
no.
passion too, right? Doesn't it represent like passion and like intense like attraction and stuff like that
Yes,
too, right?
it also represents obsession as well.
Yes, obsession.
So
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm. And even the keyword for this is axis or exis,
Mm-hmm.
and Hebrew letter for it is ayin, which means none, void. So
It means
it's
what?
none, or none, like nothing, and void.
Oh,
So it's the void, and it's Capricorn and Saturn, of course.
heck yeah. Yep, yep. Very cool. Oh, okay. Oh, my other favorite's coming up. Not yet, but next. Okay, this one that we're on
Oh,
now is the Tower.
this one is such a powerful card. I don't know if you've seen the other towers and you see them and you're like, yeah, it's a tower. But then
Heck
you see
yeah.
this one and it's like very powerful. You see like the
Yeah, it's
lightning.
almost like blast off, right?
Hmm.
Like freaking
Like
like
this one is like if people are afraid of the tower card, this one is the one that they should be afraid of the most,
yeah.
and out of all the tarot cards, because this one is very powerful. I
Yeah.
mean, oh my god. uh, yeah, they're falling
Y-
into a
I yeah, I
river.
can feel like being there, and it's like all these chunks are just like flying and crashing into the ground, and it's like I can hear it, and feel it when I look at the card.
Hmm. And the interesting about this one, the keyword is of course destruction, which I think represents all the tower cards. But the Hebrew letter, which is right there, I think it's like a shaped like a weird side U with a little swirl on it. I can't even.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it, but anyways, the Hebrew letter means pi, or pi, which means mouth, and it makes
Ooh.
sense because Aleister Crowley based his tarot card with a tower,
Yeah.
um,
Real
which
quick, 404 not found. They're asking if it's considered a dark card. I'll let Juantzin say what he thinks too, but for me, I feel like a lot of people see it as a darker or bad card because it looks like something's getting destroyed or something, right? But honestly, for me, I mean, it could mean something like that, but for me, a lot of the times, I see it as, kind of like just stuff getting like shaken up, like almost um like things kind of, okay, like say you have a puzzle and it's all laid out. I kind of see it as the puzzle just kind of getting all scooped up, and now there's like, like it's all shaken up, and maybe this big old like mess, like what the frick's going on, like with the situation or my life or whatever. It feels like it's just like falling apart, and crumbling away. But then so much of the time it's like that happens so that things can like be placed back together like in a better way, or be rebuilt in a better way. So for me, a lot of the times this is like actually a really good card. But it just depends. What about you, Juantzin?
Yeah, it just depends. Like you said, it's not really a bad card. Sometimes some people okay, so some people dread the Tower card out of all the cards in the tarot deck because they know that is a confirmation that something unpleasant is going to come towards them. Like they know that, oh, I'm going to fail on my test tomorrow, or oh, the boss is going to say that I didn't do a good job. So basically a lot of people always think that, but no, it's actually a lesson that's going to come in. And usually sometimes tower moments are very small. They're not this big epic,
Oh, that
you
too
know
sometimes, yeah.
they're not like this big epic, and then it's like it comes in, you feel it at the moment, but then it goes away after the rest of the day comes in. For example,
Yeah. Yeah.
perfect
Like
example would be for
another
me.
way I could see it good is like when say they've been getting like the hangman and all this stuff, and I don't know, whatever, and it's just like a period of nothing's really been happening with something, and then maybe they're asking if something's ever going to happen. Like, and maybe it's like the hangman and temperance and this and that and da da, and it's like maybe it's been taking a long time, but then like, if I get the tower like in there too, it's like I feel like um I don't know, like I could see different things, but one of the ways is I feel I could see it like yeah, like, and then it's kind of like, it's energy of like something like really happening, and like a lot of I know you're saying little, and sometimes it is, but sometimes you get in like something's going to happen in like a big way, and like for that example, it's nothing bad at all. It's, for me, that would be something they've been waiting for and going on and on, and then it finally happens, but and it's like kind of like this way you can't deny, almost like it's so like kind of like you won't miss it or something. But that's just another example of sometimes when I get it in a not bad seeming way.
Yeah, so it's a moment that's gonna come, but it's not gonna last.
Things will be
It's
different
nevertheless.
afterwards, right?
Exactly. It's a big change.
Mhm.
It's a sometimes a big change, and sometimes it's a small change, but it's
Mhm.
something that's gonna be good for you.
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
certain things happen for a reason.
Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, moving on.
We got the star.
This is my other favorite card. I like this and the magician together. The
And the funny
star.
thing about and the the funny thing about this one, besides, well, the meaning of the star, the key word for star is hope.
Oh my
But
gosh. Hold on, Onsen. We got to the star card. Look who just came into the chat. Star Lava. We
hey.
just we're on the star card right now. The only time we've talked about, been on the star card tonight. And Star Leva, you come in the chat. That's crazy.
Yes. So this card is considered the
Yes,
star of
404.
it's
Yep, yep.
yes, it's considered hope. And the Hebrew letter that you see in there is called Tazadi, meaning
Ooh,
fish hook.
right. It means
Means fish
fish
hook.
hook?
Yep.
Okay.
And and the reason why is because we're trying to fish for dreams that are in the
Yeah.
stars. We're always
Yeah.
wishing. We're always throwing our. Imagine we're always throwing our liner, our fish hook into the
Oh,
sea
throwing it
or
out there,
into the.
hoping that something bites that, like you actually get it, right? Get that catch. Like, yeah,
Exactly.
oh,
Hmm.
that's really
So
pretty.
that's one way. But the cool thing about this one is that it has all the representations of almost every planet. We have the
Oh,
moon.
really?
Yes, and the stars you see there, there's symbols in there. We have the moon, the sun. We
Oh my
have
gosh, the
Venus.
little symbols and all the stars. Can you guys
Hmm.
see? I don't know if it's
We
blurry.
have we have Venus. We have Mars. We have Jupiter. No, Saturn. We have Jupiter, and then in the middle bottom part is Mercury. So we have almost every planet right there.
Wow.
But of course, this particular card is usually associated with Saturn and Uranus, and of course, it's Aquarius energy, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
because let's face it, she's
Excuse me.
pouring her jug, the jug of water into the lake, and the other jug behind her on the on land.
Yeah. Wait, in this card, she's not pouring. Where's the other one? Is it
It's
behind
behind
her
her back.
head?
Yeah, it's behind her head or behind her
Oh,
back.
okay.
Yeah,
Very cool.
it's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, guys, we have the moon.
The moon. A lot of people don't know this, but the face of the moon that's here, sometimes some people have associated with the hermit, but the hermit is a man in this deck,
Oh.
so this is a female, and I feel like this represents the goddess Artemis. Which,
Mm.
for those who don't know, Artemis was the god of the moon and the hunt. And it makes sense because she has a dog and a
Oh.
wolf because she was also a nature advocate. So, people before people could go hunting on her on in the forest or in the jungle, however you want to put it, people would always pray to the moon to go hunting. So you have a dog and a wolf, which represents
Yeah.
the two sides of the human, the domestic and the wild side.
Right. Very cool.
And then we got a scarab. Usually it's a lobster or a crab coming out of there, but
Yeah.
it's a scarab.
404 is saying the star presents for 7 straight days, and that is considered the card of unity. What the moon 404? Mm.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, the key word for this one is mystery. And the Hebrew
Ooh.
letter here, and the Hebrew letter here is called quoth or quoth, which means the back of the head.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
And of course,
So
we have
cool.
Pisces, and we have the
And
Pisces and
I
Jupiter.
think I always ask you the two towers, Juantzin, on here
Hmm.
or
Yeah, it's
pillars.
the pillars or the two towers. It usually represents the same thing as the two pillars from the high priestess and the
Yeah.
just the duality, and in the perfect way to see it is with the dog and the wolf. It's the domestic
Yeah.
side and the wild side of the human
Yeah.
life,
And then
the
with the
human.
moon, the path leading over that way in the mountains, it's like you can't see exactly where it's going to go, right? It's like hidden, like behind those mountains or something. That's so
Hmm.
cool. Is this
Oh,
a
and those
beetle
little.
down here? Did you already talk about the beetle?
Yes, it's a scarab or a
Oh.
beetle,
Oh,
and
okay.
scarabs and beetles were very
The
sacred.
one I'm holding right now. Okay. That
They
makes
are
sense with
considered.
like the two sides, almost like yin and yang or something. 4 4. Is that how you're saying it?
Yes, I think that's what they're trying to
Hi,
say.
Moonfleck again.
Yeah,
Very cool.
and the rays on the moon,
Oh,
those little small rays, that is the symbol that represents God. So that is
ooh,
God manifested on
oh,
earth.
I love it. Very cool. Huh. Okay. Hold on one second. can you tell me more about that again? Like what more about why it's there
The
and
scarab?
everything? Yeah.
The scarab represents a rebirth. It was considered a symbol in Egyptian culture as it's like a rebirth. It's similar to that of the crab or the lobster. You have a hard shell in the outer
Oh.
layer, but you're very squishy in the inside.
Okay.
So it's a rebirth kind of a symbol.
And in
Scarabs
regards
were
to the moon card, like if you were to pull this for a question and just say you felt drawn to the thing, the beetle thing, whatever you're calling it, like what would you
uh,
kind of like get from
I
that?
would I would say that there is a hard secret or something very deep within, but from the inside, there's going to come out, you know, it's going to spill out. Basically, if you were to squish
Oh,
it,
I get it. Like there's a
if
shell
you,
on it that you can't get to it
mhm,
yet, but it's going to eventually. Like I get what you're saying. That's awesome.
yeah, so if you were to squish it, it's going to spill out.
Got
it's the
it. Very
perfect way.
cool.
It's a perfect way to say that. But yes, it's like a
Yeah.
very hard secret that nobody wants, that you don't want people to know. But it's eventually
Yeah.
going to come out, basically, kind of
Love
way.
that. Then we have the sun, guys. We have
The
the sun.
sun. The sun has all the symbols of the zodiac, which is so cool. Um, in this tarot deck, and like always, this one is always represented with the sunflower, the baby riding on a horse, the red flag, but the key word for the sun is clarity, and the Hebrew word is resh, which means front of the head. So if the moon is
Yeah.
the back of the head, the the
Is the
the sun
front.
is the
That's so
front. So
cool.
it's like
I think I've
you.
asked you before about that red flag, but what is it? What does it symbolize on the sun card?
It represents the red. Well, the red flag always represents something in different cultures, but
Right?
in this
It's the
case,
Heaven and Earth deck star. It's a deck that Juantzin sent me a couple months ago, I guess. And it's become the deck I almost use all the time. And I didn't think people would really like it because the sun's bright, but a lot of the cards come across kind of darker looking and darker energy, and
yes,
it can be kind of like straightforward and just kind of tell you the, kind of like the hard truth sometimes and not really sugarcoat this is that is what I feel at least. And I thought maybe people wouldn't really like it, but it's so weird. Like the last couple of weeks, people are always like, do my reading with that heaven and earth deck. I want my reading from that heaven and earth deck. Like everybody likes it. And and I feel that they love it. Like I feel like I try to put them aside sometimes and say I'm going to read with these instead today for my lives. And like I always end up like reaching for them. So, anyways, they're just a really neat deck. And Juanson, like I said, he got them for me and he's got them too. And so we're just kind of going over
yes,
each card right now, doing
and
the major
and if you
arcana tonight. And then I don't know, I'm thinking maybe the next couple Mondays we'll figure it out. We're going to finish the rest of the deck, like the suits, like the minor arcana and everything, the cups, the wands, the swords, the pentacles. So
Yes, and for those who are joining us, this deck is a combination of the
uh,
Rider Waite Smith and the
yeah,
Thought Tarot.
yes,
Um,
the salt.
they're both they're both they're both the opposite. I guess that's why we call it the Heaven and Earth Tarot, or that's why they call it the
Yeah,
Heaven and Earth Tarot.
yeah, yeah, pretty neat,
Because
huh?
because it's a combination. For those who don't know, and for those who are joining us, the Thought Tarot was created by Aleister Crowley, which was the opposite
No, Cole.
of
Hey, stop. Sorry, poor tarot card. I'm trying to make the cat stop smashing the freaking couch. Stop it.
so the Thought
But my deck
Tarot
is
was
like, did
created.
you literally just slap me? Dun dun
so
dun.
so the Thought Tarot was created by Aleister Crowley, who was a member of the Hermetic
Like, you're good.
Golden Dawn. the Hermetic Golden Dawn group, and this was during the Victorian era. And he knew Pamela Cole Smith, the creator of the original Rider Waite
Oh,
Smith
gee, Rider Waite
tarot.
Smith deck.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Her deck has become popular, but his deck has never been that popular because it's very complicated. But that complication, all that complicated symbolism and stuff, is in this
Yeah,
tarot deck. So this tarot
yeah,
deck is a combination of two of the most greatest tarot readers,
yeah.
astronomers, alchemists, however you want to put it. It's a combination of all of them together in one. And
So cool.
like I was gonna say, the sun has all these symbols. I don't know.
They're hard.
You see,
It's hard-ish to see, but it's around there.
yes, you have Cancer, Leo, Scorpio, Libra, Gemini. You have
Star
everything.
said their cat is sitting here looking at them. Yeah, I've got cats all around me looking at me.
Yeah, so you have all these symbols, but the one
Six
symbol that
kitties.
represents, but the one symbol that represents the sun, of course, is the Leo, and that is
Very
the one
cool.
that brings out the most.
Yeah. All right, guys, we got the judgment card next.
The Judgment.
There, I guess it's okay. It's all little. It's fine. The judgment card.
The Judgment card is the judge. If justice was considered justice, of course, her it's in her
Yeah,
name. This one is the final judgment. She's the
yeah.
one that says, okay, you're gonna go over here
Um,
for
I
certain
love
days
kitties.
until the judge decides what's gonna be the outcome, and of course
Good
judgment
night,
comes in.
404. 404 is taking off. He's saying good night to everybody. Good
Good
night,
night.
404. Hope to see you again.
The key word
Mm.
for judgment, of course, is ending, and the Hebrew letter is sheen, which means tooth or teeth. Don't know.
And this flag, the tell me about the flag.
The flag is the symbol of, well, it's the holy symbol basically, but it's also the final judgment, the final days, which is the end of days.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so you can almost consider this one like the one that everybody's always waiting for
Kind of
by
like
the
the
religion.
end game, right? Like it finally
Yeah,
happens. You finally get it, whatever.
yeah, but it's also the final judgment. So you're gonna be
Right?
judged for this one.
Yeah.
But it basically this is the one that everybody's always looking forward to. And when I mean everybody, I'm talking about those who are very religious, who are
Yeah.
hoping for that ending, which is never gonna
Yeah.
come, guys. Quit trying to hope that we're gonna have that
Right?
ending. That ending already came. You just don't know it.
Yep. Or it's they're
And of
waiting
course,
for you.
and of course, it's fire and Scorpio energy in there. So there you go.
Tara with Ethers here. Hello, hello. We were talking about you earlier, and Star said I have a tortoise and a pit bull. Is it a really big one? We had a turtle a while back. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. We don't have her anymore, but oh my gosh, we went crazy over her. She was amazing. Um, and a pit bull. I have a Great Pyrenees, a big white doggy, and then we have a new puppy. It's a little Shih Tzu puppy, and I was showing him under live earlier, but he's down there sleeping now. Yeah, I love animals. We manifested you, Tara, with either. We did, we did. I
Yeah,
forgot what
we
we were
were.
talking about. Were we talking about the using the same deck thing? Because look how much the same deck thing we've been talking about, tarot with ether. This is how much this deck's like, haha, I'm the big guy around here. It's got its own live for like 3 weeks. We're just pure about this deck, heaven and earth deck, that I can't stop using. And they're just sitting there freaking smiling because they got 3 lives all about them. They're like, yep, people gonna know me.
No, no, we were talking about no, we were
9 years
talking about
old.
ether. We were talking about
Uh,
tarot with ether about that one time that we were trying to go live. Everybody was trying to go live with you. Remember? We were going.
oh, that's what
We
we were
were in a
talking about
garage.
too. Yeah, that funny. Yeah, that live that one time. Yep, yep, yep.
I couldn't believe
That's
that.
true.
I was so laughing.
Yeah, that was funny. 9 years old. Yeah, that's gonna live a long time. We're on the final card of the Major Arcana, and we're
Hey
gonna we'll
girl.
probably chit chat for a few minutes, and then we're gonna end for tonight. But anybody who is watching this, and if you're interested in it and want to keep checking out the other cards, we just be on the lookout for the lives. We're thinking it might be like the next couple Monday nights that we continue on going over the minor arcana, like the cups and the wands and the swords and the pentacles. So be on the lookout for that. But for tonight, yeah, last card of the major arcana is the world.
One of my favorite cards. The one that everybody wishes to get every time.
Hiccup.
I think it's one of those cards that
That
everybody
big.
always wants
Mm,
at the very end.
that's yeah.
But the key word that we get from this card is unity. And the Hebrew letter that you see there is called Tav, means cross.
Ah.
And it makes sense. Um, your cross to bear has come to an end.
Oh.
um,
It's like
we got
completion, right? Like it all comes
mhm.
back around to like it's finally complete, huh?
Yes, remember how I explained it that the reason why the fool is considered a zero is because it just restarts itself. It's the restart.
Yeah.
The
I
fool.
really think you should create that movie, Juantzin, that you were talking about would be awesome to have.
I
You
I'm
should
gonna
like
share.
present either do like an independent film or present the idea to someone or something. Cause I don't know, I think it'd be such an awesome idea.
Oh yes.
World is a
No.
very
I.
fixed card. A lot of fixed things or signs are
Oh
on
yeah. Yeah.
saints,
There
things,
is.
signs are on the card. Uh-huh.
On this one though, this one has the core meaning symbols on the bottom, which have Saturn, Capricorn, and Aquarius.
Mm.
So when people say like, "Oh, Capricorn only has like one card in the tarot," which usually they go back to the devil. That's like no. In this one, there is Capricorn energy into the
In
world
this
card.
world card.
Hmm.
Mm.
But of course, like Ether said, it's the fixed card because yes, you have everything here. You have
Yeah.
the wind, you have water, you have fire, you have earth. Um,
Yeah.
you have you have the infinite symbol. The infinite symbol is on both ends of the wreath.
Oh, that's
You have
right. Yeah, the infinity thing. Yeah.
you have you have these wands that are manifesting. You basically have everything here in this whole entire one card
Yeah.
that represents and and by the way, Kathleen, I am working
Yeah.
on a small little thing. I'm trying to use forgive me for those who are here who might not like AI, but I I've been messing around with AI, and I was like, I wonder if it can produce a story that I'm trying to tell.
It
And it
will,
gave
dude.
me,
It will. I actually love AI, by the way.
but I'll share it with you what I have, and it's amazing what I produced because I was working with it because I want to
Yeah.
make sure that it's completely me in there that I'm putting in there. But I will share
Yeah.
something with
And
you.
that's how it is. Like that's how it is with AI. I use it a lot, but it's like I work with it like you say. Like I sit and talk, like I go back and forth with it. And it's like this and it's like no, like I need it to da 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 and I want it to express da 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 and it's got to be like you sit there it's basically just like someone being your body doing but it's like your mind is what's kind of
Yeah.
is what's coming up with
So,
everything. And then something's
so
just listening and creating.
so yes, I mean we're done with this, and let
Ooh,
me just
infinity tattoo. Mhm.
So we're done with the majors. But let me just say, Kathleen, there is you know how you said if I was a storyteller, which I
Yes.
am. I have written my own stories, and this was before ChatGPT. Uh, Before that, I mean, I was writing this
Mm.
on my laptop, and I still have, drafts of my story that I created. Um, and like I said, my story is called The Lightning Warrior, um,
Ooh.
and it's about a prince who has been reincarnated into our world or into our time period, but his soul is much older than just being reincarnated from a time period where he was a prince. He was
Mm.
actually a warrior who fought in a war between light and dark. Anyways,
Ooh.
not to go through this whole entire story, which is long, but I have, as I was working with
Mhm.
ChatGPT on certain images, and I said, "Can you give me an image of so and so about of the fool?" And then it gave me the fool, and I was like, I think I got an idea. And I went through a rabbit hole, Kathleen. I kid you not,
Yeah.
to the point where I created certain characters that I'm gonna share with you on Discord, and you're probably gonna like it. And I'm probably gonna
Ooh.
put you the story how it goes, and it's gonna look
Okay.
like and it's probably gonna look like a comic book. You might like this, uh,
Yeah.
but at the
Okay.
but at the but at this moment, it's gonna be a small project that I might not release or might release, but I
Yeah.
might release it as a a small little story.
Ooh. Oh, how cool. That sounds so awesome. Okay.
Yes, and by the way, it's the fool. But I was like, you know what? I don't like how the fool is by himself. Yes, it's a self journey,
Ooh.
but sometimes we need friends along the
Mm.
way. And I took
It's
and
freaking
I took
awesome.
this and I took the story of the fool and combined it into a D&D story. For those who don't know what D&D is, that is Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, wow.
So the fool is
You
the
know
main
what
character.
sounds cool? It too.
Uh,
Imagine, those the choose your own adventure ones. I guess it's kind of what life is though. Kind of. But like, imagine the fool's journey, but it's like a choose your own adventure um
exactly. That is what
book.
I was going with. And the
Shut
cool and
up, dude.
no, and then the thing is that I was like, okay, my fool is by himself. So what am I gonna do with him? I mean, I can't have him talk to his dog all the time because he's not gonna talk back.
Yeah.
So it's gonna. I don't want it to be a cheesy Disney story where the animals can talk. No,
Yeah.
I want somebody that talks to him, and so I decided,
That's cool.
So I went through my tarot decks, and I was like, what? I mean, it's like we have the fool, but who else can represent? Who else could be his companion? Like in D&D, like in Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah.
you have friends who are there with you,
Yeah.
playing the game. They're all different classes. They have the archer, they have the magician, they have the thief. And I was like,
Yeah.
wait. And I was like, wait. The tarot does have these characters. We just know
Oh
them
my
as a
gosh.
different name. And guess what? I decided, all right, the fool is gonna journey with not just his dog, but also he's gonna journey through the major arcanas and the minor
Oh
arcanas.
my gosh. Like a
With
whole little crew? Are they going to come in and out of the story?
well,
Or are they
it's
going to
this
be
whole
along
entire
the way?
they're gonna be along the way. And I was like, the only characters that
Right,
could
Star?
join him, are the pages, because they're the
Mm.
beginning of all their suits as well.
That's freaking awesome.
So I
That sounds
created
so freaking awesome,
I
Juantzin.
w- oh yeah, no, I'll share it with you on Discord.
Okay.
And I think I can share it with Ether. You know what? I'm just gonna share it with in that small group that we're in, where
Okay, the little
we're
content creator one?
yeah, I'm gonna share it out
Yeah.
there. And you guys,
Okay.
I don't know, you guys decide how you can, manipulate this story, but it's so
Okay,
cool.
that
I
sounds
create
so freaking
I
cool.
cre- I created the beginning, but I don't have an ending. And the ending, I already know how it's gonna end, though. And
Ooh.
so here's the thing. Okay, so I started the story with the fool walking in the fields, and even Chat GPT couldn't believe how I wrote it
Oh,
down or how I was typing it. I was like, I see the fool walking down the fields. As he is walking down a field of grass, he is journeying from his kingdom out into the open, where he's
uh-huh.
been wanting to have some fresh air. All of a sudden, he sees a rose on his way towards a cliff. Without warning, his dog barking at him that he's gonna fall. But unfortunately, he does fall. As he's falling, he looks up into the sky and he sees a woman, or not a woman, a girl smiling at him. The girl is surrounded by an angel, an eagle, a lion, and a bull
Yeah.
on both corners on the sides. And she looks like she's coming out of a wreath. That is the world card. As he's
Right,
falling
right.
toward as he's falling from the cliff, he blacks out and he wakes up in the hut of the magician. And the magician is there, uh, the magician tells him, "You had a nasty fall, my young prince." And he's
Yeah.
like, it's like, "Do you know where you're at?" It's like, I don't know where I'm at. Who are you? I am they call me a magician. Right now, I'm trying to teach my students how to control their elements. By the way, they're right there on the field, outside the hut. So he goes outside the hut and he sees four young magicians trying to harness their power. You have
Are
the 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 pages. They're the pages.
the pages? Yeah. Oh, that's so
Mm-hmm.
cool.
You have a female girl who has her cup. She has a cup and she's trying to control the water from it, and the water starts to form into a fish that just flips out from the water, and she yells at it and saying like, "I told you not to be coming out. Quit playing around." It's
Yeah.
like, and and she and the fool turns to the magicians and says, "Why is she yelling at her cup?" "Oh, it's because her familiar keeps coming out of the cup playing with her, and it's the fish that comes out of the cup."
Right?
And
The
if you
fish
remember,
coming out. Oh, that's so freaking
mhm,
cool. Uh,
and then he looks over and sees a boy, who's petting a rock, and he's like, "Why is this boy petting a rock?" It's like he's not petting just a rock. It's actually his familiar, and it's a tortoise. And then the tortoise gives him his coin. He gives him like this big shield like
that's
coin that
freaking
looks like a
crazy.
pentacle.
Yeah.
And then he looks over at the further out into the field, and he sees a boy with a sword, and he thinks, "Oh, he must be very strong if he's using a sword." And the magician says yes, but he can't barely control it or hold on to it. And so you see the page holding onto his sword and the wind blowing
Mm-hmm.
very hard around him. And then you
Yeah.
see like this little small bird flying all over him. And the bird is made of wind. And it's like, am I seeing things? How are they controlling these elements and shaping them into animals? And he said they're familiars. They represent their elements. And then lastly,
Yeah.
he sees a girl with her staff burning her hand, but she's not in pain. And he's like, as you can see, this is one of my prodigies, the one that's a little bit stronger than the other ones and more passionate than the other ones. And it's, of course, the Page of Wands.
The
she's
page of
controlling the
wands. Yeah.
she's controlling the fire, but it's not burning her.
Yeah.
So that's the story that I got so far. And I'm like, oh, how can
Freaking
I go?
awesome.
And it's like, how can I keep going without, um, without boring
Coming
people with
fun.
it, but at the same time introducing all the majors and the
I
minors
think
at the
that's
same time.
freaking awesome like that.
Hmm.
It's so different, you know, like what the like so different, so cool.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, no,
It would
this.
so you're thinking to do it like a little storybook kind of, like a little book kind of?
Yeah, no, like a
Wouldn't it be cool?
storybook or a manga. I mean, if Ether just said an anime, it's like yes, an anime would be
Yeah,
so good as
that's what
a
I was kind of picturing, like a little video thing, like a cartoony video little thing would be so freaking neat. Or what do you
yeah,
guys
no,
mean? Like I think a video would be amazing or book, whatever.
no, it would be because
13
like I
years
said,
start.
I mean, this story, the story of the tarot, as you know, me, you, and Ether, and everybody else who has come in here and knows about tarot.
Mhm.
Tarot gets a lot of bad reputation, and it would be so
Yeah.
amazing if somebody would make a story like the one I'm making, where it's you know
Yeah.
it's a story of life. It's basically a
It
fantasy
really
story.
is. Yeah. It
It's a
really,
fantasy
really
story.
is. You're giving me chills. Yeah.
It's our life
Yeah.
story. We just don't see it the way we think it. You know, we
Yeah.
picture something, but when you look back into your life, there are moments that we have taken that leap of faith and we decided, you know what, I'm doing
Mm-hmm.
this, and that's where I'm doing. And look at us now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's really neat. It's freaking neat. I love it.
Yeah, and
Aww.
and like I said, I will share the images that I created. I love how they came out,
Okay.
and I was like, oh wow, this is crazy. It's like I'm gonna figure what to do with this because I love the way it came out. I especially loved the image that came out where the fool is falling from the cliff and he sees
Yeah.
the skies and he sees a vision of a female, of a girl, and I was like, wow, okay, that is what I'm gonna do.
That's
It's like I'm
freaking
gonna.
awesome.
It's
It
like
is.
you know. It's like he wants to. It's like he later on wants to
I
know
see.
who was who was that girl that was reaching out for him.
I love it. Hey, listen to this. Bree and Star have been talking about their pets that have passed. Um Star had a puppy or dog, right? That was 13 and passed. And then Bree came on and she had a kitty, a cat that just passed too. And it was also 13 years. Kind of weird, huh? Or interesting that they're both the same. That's very neat. I think it's like beautiful. Like when I see like I don't know, little synchronicities like that. Sooner. It's a nighttime live. It's to help you fall asleep. So lay down, relax, close your eyes, and drift away.
And you better
There you
hope you don't
go,
come
the
in.
Z's. It's already working. You
You better hope
could
that you don't
introduce
get
Army
nightmares.
a title like promote full to page and then to knight a king because it's the prince in your story. How cool, Ether.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
that's a good idea actually, either. But I will share it with you guys on that, uh, that group that
the
we're in.
Discord, the content creators
And
group. That sounds
the
awesome.
con
I can't wait.
and I know that you guys are
Mm,
gonna like it because I'm just
yeah.
like overthinking over here. Like, well, not overthinking, but I'm like thinking, and I already have in
You're like
mind what I
over
want to
here
see.
thinking. Yeah.
But it's
That sounds so freaking cool.
yeah, no, once I start on a story, I start going like, okay, I got the beginning and I got the ending. Now I have to fill in the
Oh, do you
rest.
do that? And then you got to figure out the middle?
Yes, it's like I need to figure out the
That's
middle.
so cool.
That's how, because the story that I created, the Lightning Warrior, like I said, it has a beginning and it has an ending. But since this was during my high school years, I
Wow.
I started adding more and more into that story to the point where I was like, there's not just a beginning and an ending, but there's an after story, a prequel, and then there's a
Oh my
prequel to that
gosh.
prequel.
Ooh.
There's like a prequel
Dude.
to
Oh,
that
that's really
prequel,
cool.
and
That's
the
really
reason,
cool.
and little by little, I realized that when I was writing the story, when I was creating the story through my high school years, and later on when I got out of high school as well, like around my when I was 20, like 21 or 25. Um,
Yeah.
and I finally had an ending towards it. Um, I realized that the story that I was creating with my lightning warrior was that it was
Yeah.
actually very spiritual. I didn't notice it at
Yeah.
first, but then I realized actually
Yeah.
this is very
You were just
spiritual.
making that story and then it started like clicking like, wait, this is something like way deep, huh? Like about life and
Yeah,
stuff and
because
so
because the
cool.
because the story of my lightning warrior, what I love about the story of the lightning warrior that I created is that the
Hmm.
this is where the number 23, this is why I have said besides 666, which I like playing around with you, there's another
Yeah.
number 23 in my
You like that
story.
one? Yeah.
The lightning warrior, his companions are all together with his companions are considered the 23 warriors of uh, the light moon. And the reason why I picked the light moon goes by the difference of each of these warriors that I created. So
Like 23, did you say 23 warriors?
yes, each of these 23 warriors is
Ooh.
connected to the moon in one way or form. The reason,
Yeah.
and I give the reason why, because in my story that I created, there is a god of light and there's a god of darkness, but they're not. But the god of light and the god of darkness are um, they're not enemies. They are connected. They're intertwined.
That's cool.
There's
I
a
love that.
there's
Yeah.
there's a yin and the yang. You need light.
Yes. I love it
You
so
need the
much. Yep.
you need the darkness. You need the light to balance out the darkness, and the darkness to
Like
balance out
they're
the light.
perfect. Yeah. What's that word when, oh, they're complementary, right?
Hmm. Yes, and in this
So
story, they're
cool.
like a cosmic. They're like a cosmic gods, but they're not like gods. But they're the ones who shaped our universe. Basically, what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. You
So
have
cool.
the infinite light, which is a female figure that is very loving and warm, and then you have
Yeah.
and then you have the which and then you have the infinite darkness, which is cold but at the same time assuring. It's a blanket towards
Mm.
towards an
Marina,
infinite
hi.
towards an infinite of it's basically your inner darkness, basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
um
Yeah.
so I named them the infinite darkness and the infinite light and the eternal darkness. but
Dude, very pretty. I like.
but in my story there has to been a villain, and then my villain came out from a very deep darkness. This is where I decided that there's a darkness much darker than what we learn. So we have a darkness,
Yeah.
but then there's that darkness that people touch, the one that people can never come back, and that is considered discord. Discord is the darkness that people tap into, the one that makes other people hurt each other, basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that and in my story it manifested into the Prince of Darkness. Not to get him confused with the
Ooh.
devil, but he is considered the villain of my story. So in
Ooh.
order for the world, for the universe not to collapse on each other, the infinite light and the eternal darkness created something new, something special for the world. and they created a fire, but not just any fire. They created the coldest fire, and cold fire is considered lightning. So that's where my
That's
character, the
cool.
lightning warrior, comes in. He, in his past
Wow.
life, in his past world, in the past world that he lived in,
Hmm.
he was he was a he came from a world where beings could control the elements, and his element was lightning, and he was gifted
Hmm.
with the power of the cold fire or the lightning.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at Tara with Ether. It's fine. Like she's like, I love the devil, and it's totally fine if you do. But then it's
Oh
funny a little bit
yeah.
later. She's like, I mean the devil card, not the actual devil. It was
No,
just
yeah.
cute.
No, me
I'm
too.
like,
Ether,
yeah,
I love the
I
devil
do. I
card. I
love
mean,
the devil card too. Yeah.
I think
Hi,
I think
Yolanda. Yes, we're still here.
it's a
We're
joke.
about to get off though.
It's a joke. It's a joke that I have here with Kathleen, and even with the moon, ethereal moonlight. When she pulls out the devil, it's like, ooh, there's somebody here being with a having a devil, devil energy. And I always tell ethereal,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, it's like, okay, I'll leave now. And she's like, nope, come
Yeah.
back here. It's like, it's not you. It's like, really? Are you sure? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
thinking.
funny. Anytime the devil comes out my readings, I'm like, ooh, the devil. Like, I don't know. Like, I like it.
And
Oh
of
my
course with
gosh.
Lisa, and when Lisa when she pulls out the devil, I'm like, ooh la la, it's the devil.
Ooh la la.
It's like
Oh my gosh.
we have some spicy thoughts over here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Mr. Juantzin, I think I'm gonna go and get off, but before we get
Yes.
off, anybody watching, I'm Kathleen Diane. If you haven't liked the live, please like it. If you haven't subbed to my channel, pretty please sub. I would appreciate it. And then this is Mr. Juantzin that's been giving us all this like amazing, incredible information tonight. So why don't you go over who you are, how to spell your name, find your channel, all that good stuff
So
again.
you can
Um,
find my channel by just typing my name Juantzin, which is Juantzin. Um,
and it's in the pin comment too.
and by the way, for
If you
those
put the at
who,
symbol, especially, and then put those letters, like it'll bring them right
yeah,
up. And then you'll see
so
that profile picture like he has there.
So by the way, uh, I know some people have wondered like how come I don't go by Juan. Um, that is not really my name. I mean, it kind of is my name because it's in Spanish, but Juanzin is actually an Aztec. This goes to my
Mm.
ancestor roots. My parents gave me that name, and I have always loved that name. Um, I have been teased by the other name by Juan, so that's why I don't go by nicknames. I prefer my name Juanson
Yeah.
because
Yeah. And then if
it's
somebody
already you.
doesn't care, then they don't care. But if they
Hmm.
care and they really want their name like used, and I think it's good to
Yeah,
use it. So
and of course Juanson is it's an Aztec, so it it, it basically my name really represents both sides of my life of my parents, I guess, because my mom is half Spaniard. She's only like probably 40%, 20%. I forgot how many percents,
mhm.
but she has Spanish blood, and of course my dad is
Marco.
completely Hispanic, so he has 100%. So my blood is like a mix of of those two languages or those two cultures. So and
It's
and
so
since people
cool.
could and so since when they came over here, during a certain era that I don't want to get political, but when they came into this to that country of Mexico, people couldn't pronounce the word Juan, or at least the Aztecs couldn't. So the perfect way they could say the name Juan or John, however you want to call it, was saying Juanzin or Juanzin.
Let's see.
One scene. Huh.
and they and
Do you ever say one scene or or just one
it's
sin?
Juantzin is perfect. I don't mind, and it's actually the way you pronounce it, really. But Juantzin
Mm.
usually comes from people this from the Hispanic community who know how to pronounce it. Like
One
they
scene.
usually
Uh-huh.
pronounce it
Because
Juantzin,
of the
but
I is E. Yeah, E. Yeah.
mhm, but I don't mind if you guys say
Uh,
Juantzin because it's basically
mm.
it's the same, just different pronunciations.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Cool. All right, guys. Hey, I'm gonna take this off and show you my little kitty sweeping because she's so cute. Little rainbies. Rainbies. She's like, quit bothering me. Meow. And she cuties. She's like,
oh,
leave me alone. I'm trying to sleep. Aw. I want to see your kitty, Juantzin.
she is
Oh man,
she is somewhere around here.
yeah, I'm just gonna fall. Okay, well I'm
I'll
gonna
take a
get
picture of
off
her.
because my eyes are starting to get sleepy. I'm surprised. Look, it's 2:30. I'm surprised I lasted that long, like sitting on the comfy couch and I didn't pass out. But it was really interesting. It was really awesome. And again, Kathleen Diane, please sub. This is Juanson. He obviously knows a lot about tarot, Lenormand, and so many freaking things. And then he's an awesome singer, cover artist. He does Broadway and what? Classical crossover? Wait, what?
Yes, yes,
What's it called?
classical crossover. Classical crossover.
Oh, okay.
A little brief history on
Yeah.
classical crossover. It's actually classical. It's like modern music mixed with
Very
classical
brief,
music.
Watson.
No, that is brief. That
Oh,
is
okay,
brief.
that's
I
really
just
brief.
said it.
Thank you.
It's like,
Oh
what do you
my,
want?
like, let me tell you where it all started.
No, I mean, if
I'm
I
like,
were to do
okay,
that,
you guys do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and go night night.
I would go back to the Victorian
No.
era. I think. No,
Oh my gosh.
no, but yeah, no,
Okay.
that is
Well,
what classical
everybody, yeah,
crossover
he's
is.
got his channel though. You gotta go sub to him, guys, if you aren't already. He sings all kinds of stuff. Like he's got a whole bunch of Halloween type songs from what? Like those what's those movies called? Those shows, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Is that a Halloween show? I don't
What?
even
No.
know. Or is that a
Okay.
Christmas show? I'm so bad. I haven't watched it yet.
Okay.
Anyways.
So I have a playlist of Halloween music. One of those musics is from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Um, I love
Yeah.
singing the songs from there, and in Smule I have been known for voicing and singing Jack Skellington. I mean, right now you guys
Oh
are
yeah.
hearing my neutral voice, but when it comes to singing and acting, I can change my voice to sound like Jack Skellington.
Heck
So
yeah. Yeah.
I have been named the king of Halloween in Spiel. The king of Halloween
Yeah.
himself, or the pumpkin king, however you
Yeah.
want to
And
call
he's
me.
got all this Phantom of the Opera stuff, songs from there, and he did a Brian Adams song that Have You Ever Really Loved a Woman in both English and Spanish. A lot of Disney songs, right? From Disney shows or Disney movies, I mean, and stuff.
Yes,
And Christmas
Disney. I
songs. He's
have
got multiple playlists, like
yes.
beautiful stuff. So
So that is what basically what classical crossover is. Me singing different styles of music, but putting my own twist and classic into it. But yes, come and
mm,
listen to me. But if you are interested in my tarot, you can always
yes.
message me through Discord, or send a donation through PayPal, and I will read for you. My donations are $5
Yes.
for a normal spread. You'll get tarot and oracle and whatever messages come in. But if you want a deep dive, we can do a deep dive. I will use more than one tarot, and of course, and the reason why is because we're gonna deep dive into it. The reasons why, and
Yeah.
of course, you get an oracle reading, plus a Lenormand reading, which takes a lot of my
Yes.
energy.
Oh, thank you. That's
And
really
believe me,
pretty.
you
Thank
will get a
you.
full reading. And if it's just a yes or no question, it's not gonna be that long. So it's gonna be quick. And I'll give you whatever you need to know.
Yeah. Very cool. Okay, well, Marcos, Moonflag. I always say, I don't know if I say her name right. Sometimes I say Moonflex, sometimes I say Moonfletch. Marcos.
Good night, everybody.
I screenshotted it that time. Thank you. You have a good night, okay? Tarot with Ether, if you're still here.
I think
Yolanda,
he left.
Bree. I don't know if Bree and Star and I don't know. Sooner probably fell asleep. That's good. That's what we wanted.
I think
Anyways,
Ether
good night,
left already.
everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. And Juantzin, thank you so much for all of this. I, like always, learned so freaking much. My head is full. I'm
Of
going to
course.
dream of all this stuff tonight.
and
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 we'll figure out.
oh,
And what?
and of course. Oh no, and I was about to say, and of course, I look forward to the Discord because I will be sending it probably tonight. Just the
Just
images for the meantime.
definitely, definitely. Yeah. And then do you already know if you want to continue this little series deal here next Monday, or do you want to wait till it gets closer? Like, what do you think? Either way.
Yeah, I don't mind Monday. I don't mind Monday.
Let's just plan for Monday then. Thank you again. Thank you. Those are so cute. Thank you. We'll plan
Of
for
course.
Monday. I'll schedule it out and stuff. And then if something changes, we can always change it. We'll just do that. Okay. And do
Yeah,
you
we
want
can.
it just to know what to make and what to write? Do you want to try to do the whole minor arcana? Yeah, huh? Or do you want to do half and half or something? What do you think? Either way you
We can
think.
we can do half and half. Let's
Half and half?
yeah,
What do you
since
want to what
there's
two do you want to do first?
hmm, let's go with the suit of aces, the suit of water. The
The cups and the
yes, the
what?
cups.
But just one, or you want to do two? We do just one. We could just do
If
one
we
at a
have time.
time, and that way we have time to chat and stuff in between too, and or what?
Okay then. Yeah, let's do that.
Or do you
Let's
want
do
to
that.
do
That
two?
sounds good. No,
Yeah.
that's good. No, that's good. That's I don't mind. I don't mind
Okay.
because each
And then if we
are
felt like
a
it, we
little
could
bit different.
always
Oh,
do a couple little tarot readings or something afterwards for people, something like that, huh? That'll be kind of
I
cool.
know
Yeah,
something
we'll
for
make it
you,
all about the cups to
and
start.
I know Nova.
Okay, we'll do that
And I know
then.
Nova was asking for a reading from me, but I was like, it's like I can do a reading, but right now, not right now.
Yeah, yeah. And he wants to do like the deeper readings too. So he'll like to do that with you. So
Yes, I will.
all right. Well, good
I'll
night,
definitely do
Marcus.
that.
Good night,
And then,
Bunsen. Good night, Baker, wherever you
good
are.
night, everybody.
Okay, we'll see you later, mister. Bye. Right? Bye,
Good night,
Marcos.
everybody.
Night night.